It's Marie, and this is Giving It to You Straight live from the East Coast. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to the live. Let's tap into this beautiful Saturn's energy, and it's in the spirit of gratitude and appreciation for you all. May the powerful, great, and divine spirit of all there is, who animates and enlivens all things, be with you, guide you, and illuminate your path. Happy birthday to all the Libras that are celebrating today. And let's get started. If you have any questions, if not, we're going to look at what's the T for each zodiac sign. Come on in. Happy Saturday. Saturn's Day is all about discipline, gratitude, and appreciation for all the things that you have. Let me get my life questionnaire. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Drews. Well, like one. Hey. Hi. Yuri's World. Hey, Yuri's World. Welcome to the live. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you may be. I thank you so much for stopping by. Let's go ahead. Jay's World. Okay. Welcome. Is there any possibility for Renik and Subrata to be reunited as a couple? Okay. Couple. Okay. Let me take that energy in. Let's go ahead with your question. Oh, I just put marker in my finger. All right, let's go ahead and see here. I'm going to use my old deck because I misplaced with all the paperwork that I have here. Let's see here. Is there any possibility for Renik? I love that name, Renik and Subrata. I love it. Let's go ahead and see here as we tap into the sacredness of all there is. Let's set that frequency really, really high. I have here ghosting, leaving, maybe looking for another house, an apartment. Okay. Did they just leave? Did they just up and ghost you? Maybe sometimes ghosting is the best way because they don't want to deal with, to explaining. I have to explain things, an emotional, well, I'm not ready to have that emotion or the commitment. All right. Let's go ahead. Welcome to the live. Good morning. One more. Hey, Pooya. Hey, Sharma. All right. Let me write you down. If you leave, I'm not going to call you again. I'm writing everybody down. Okay. Hey, Rafi. Manji Payal. And two feelings for you. Pooya. Hey, Abishasha. David Gomez. Hi, David. Welcome to the live. I cannot understand that, Pooya. I'm sorry. Riptani, I cannot understand that either. Gomez. Isaac David Gomez Jimenez. Bienvenidos al canal. Scorpio, is Uriel Perez Lopez doing witchcraft on me, please? All right. Okay, David. David, we're going to have a lot to talk about. So your name is Isaac David Gomez. Isaac. So I might pick up that name faster. 10/24. 99. So you have a birthday coming up. So Scorpio. You're Scorpio. So Scorpio. Let's go ahead. I'll be with you. You're number 3. All right. If you leave, come back in 10 minutes. I'm going to give everybody 10 minutes. If J World is here, come on in. One more for you. as we tap into the beautiful, sacred, and divine spirit of all there is. When we tap into this universal force, this beautiful power, whether we understand the universe, the dark energy, the dark matter. One more. Thank you, thank you. One more. And thank you. What you need to learn is how to protect yourself. All right? All right, is she here? I got you already. I already got you. You're not paying attention. I already got you, world. Jay's world, Jury's world. I'm about to give you your answer. You got to stay with me, okay? Just be very focused and just relax. All right? The King of Cups. Who is this King of Cups here? All right, for you. You got the Three of Wands. All right, in the reverse. And who is this Queen? What else we got here? All right, I don't have my other energy to confirm it. All right, so I'm going to put them back in. All right. They say power struggle here or getting married, moving in with this person. I don't know if this person, maybe they're not probably in a good situation right now or don't have the confidence here. Maybe there's a marriage here that was supposed to take place. Will your future with them be of? All right. So you have a lot of power struggles here with this person. All right. Hey, Tanya Singh. I'm going to shuffle one more. We got the Sun. Yes or no? One more. One more. And thank you. Now, Jay's world. All right. So, yes, but it might not happen right now. You got the Six of Swords. All right. There's something that I feel like they're testing you right now. All right. Because the Six of Swords is moving away, but it's waiting till things get balanced here with when you get the Six of Swords. I haven't seen that energy after the storm, after the fighting, the arguing, who's right, who's wrong. All right. I already gave it. I don't know if she's not. Listen, I don't work like that. So I was trying to explain something to you, but you want yes or no. I'm not doing yes or no. If I was doing yes or no, you would have seen it in the description. I'm trying to explain some things to you. So not right now, okay? So not right now. I'm gonna leave it there. I need somebody to really be conscious, aware, mindful. This is what I do, mindful energy here, so you guys could become aware. You say yes or no. You want this. You didn't get this, and you're not listening. You're gonna miss something. I don't know if this person is trying to work something out with somebody else. If this person is married, all right? Because what I seen there was a married man that doesn't know what they want right now. Okay, will you be with them in the future? They might not be in a good place right now to give you the commitment that you want. All right, they might be dealing with somebody, something that happened in their family. All right, a lot of times I get the King of Cups. He's a married man. And he's right now not emotionally available to the things that you want. But since you want instant gratification, you're not going to find it here. So I thank you so much for stopping by. Listen to the intention. Listen to the sound. Listen to the way that your person speaks to you. Could this be a karmic cycle here for you? I don't know. All right. Sometimes we idolize the person that we want to be with. All right. You lack grounded here. If you're not balanced here and focused on these ideas and like having discussions with your person. When you idolize a partner, you got a tendency to put the person up on a pedestal. Excitement and intellectual here, the connection. It could be so disappointing for you when the reality doesn't the fantasy that you have. All right, so I'm gonna leave it there for you because you're not really. You got to go back to those channels that no, because you're saying yes or no. I already know what kind of energy I'm dealing with. You're not listening to what I'm trying to explain to you. You want, if you know, so right now. If that's what you want, it's quick. I'm not here for that energy. I want somebody to be coherent and understanding what's happening. Could this be a karmic cycle? That's what you should have asked. So yes or no. I'm not doing yes or no. I'm God Master Peace. Hey, I'm God Master Peace. Welcome to the live. I'm gonna move forward. Said hi. I'm scrolling back down. All right. If you want the instant gratification, I want to hear what you want to hear, lies, then that's okay. You'll be stuck. There could be somebody out there better for you. If this is a married man, good luck. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Let's go ahead. Um. Oh. Oh. I can stick a funniest joke. You know. No, I don't want to add nothing. All right. Let's go to is Pajal feelings for you? Pajal's feelings for you? Oh, okay, but you keep saying yes or no. When you say yes or no, you want to know yes or no. So no, not right now. All right? Not right now. If you're not trying for me to explain something to you so you can move forward, all right, but that's your decision. You want yes or no. I'm not going to give you a yes or no. I'm going to explain to you some things that maybe you're not aware of. All right, I'm going to leave it. I'm moving forward. All right, let's see here. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Come back tomorrow if you like, or this afternoon. Is she here or she left? I'm going to call her one more time. As soon as I see yes or no, then you are running through different frequencies and energies and vibrations, and you're not connecting right now. All right, it's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about, but you're not gonna get that quick. No, it doesn't. Life doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. We have things that we got to take care of. All right, and when you understand that, they might be going through something, then they're not gonna be able to give you that. They might not be in a good place right now. Did they see a future with you? Yeah. All right. Right now, there's a power struggle here with who wants to move in, how far I have to travel. You know, I want to build something with you, but there's something here when the King of Cups comes out in the reverse. He's not emotionally mature, or there's some lacking of grounding, of getting carried away. We all get carried away with emotions. Come back tomorrow so I can explain the highs and low tides of the moon and the energy that it brings us and how we navigate through those emotions and how not to keep them stuck. All right, understanding when people get in this really emotional state, or they get carried away with that emotion, and they might say things to you. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Is Puya here? Payal Sharma, is it Payal? Yes, Payal. Manjeet has feeling for me. Payal, is she here? Let me see. No, Panjal's not here. Hey, Abishla. Hey, Noor. Hey, M. Kiran. Oh, okay, sweetie. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I just seen your text. Yeah, I'm connected to you, but you're trying to hear like what you want to hear. I understand you. I've been there. All right. There's no easy way to tell people. Not right now. I don't know how long you haven't seen them. 3 months, 3 years. I don't know if they live across from you or it's hard for them. I don't know. There's a lot here that you're gonna have to understand before you move forward. But that is up to you. Let's go to Hey Tanya saying you have Pinky of a sub for Pinky on off situation. Okay, she put the same thing. Hey Roses. Hey Priya, what's coming towards me? Hey Priya Takor. Uh, let's see here. Where is going? Did he leave? No, he's here, right? David, come on in, David. David, David, come on in, David. David, come on in. No, it was not for you, Suyata. Suyata Sogaram. It was not for you. David, are you here? I was calling somebody up. Hey, hey, hey. All right, David. Let's see what's going on with you. I'm gonna give you a what's the tea, David, and we're gonna tap into this beautiful sacred and divine spirit of all there is. And let's see here. Who witchcraft, the Wicca. That is all about choosing and deciding what's real, what's not, and what I'm gonna connect to. If you believe it, it makes it real for you. But remember that Mercury in your house right now is gonna bring you all those. You're gonna be questioning a lot of things here, okay? So be mindful of Mercury that is in your house, that is gonna give you maybe complicate things for you right now when it comes to your mental. Follow your intuition. How do you know the things that you know? It's all about your, incarnation. You represent a death that brings life, new meaning. Okay, so you have a lot of things that you need to be understanding here, and the new moon's energy, how to detach, how to disconnect, how to seek higher, or enlightenment here, or people say that they have enlightenment awareness of what's going on. Let's go. Hey, Vish Prasad. Hey, welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, welcome, welcome. All right, let me go back to David. David, let's go ahead. I'm going to give you all what's the tea for you. Let's see what's going on. I got to go back to your original question. David. Welcome, all the ones that are coming into the live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, David. Isaac David Gomez Jimenez. Scorpio, is Uriel Perez Lopez doing witchcraft on me? Please, it is important. Absolutely, I agree with you. Nobody wants to be under the influence of somebody else's energy. All right, and it's very dangerous. One more for you. With Uriel, what's the tea? One more. And thank you. So you see that a lot of the Scorpios are getting that card. All right. So the bottom line is that this just jealousy. I don't know if they got into some arguments here. Look at all this energy that you get here. All right. So I got this card at the end. The haunted memories, flashbacks, traumas, and side effects. This is what Mercury is going to bring back. Remember that when you get old, you got to remember that you're always about going back to the past and understanding something. You have so much connection with your past, all right? With your life, your past lifetimes, okay? And that is going to bring what Mercury is going to be in your house. You're going to be more observant. You're going to be reading between the lines, and you're going to try to play this detective and investigating a lot of things. So what I see here, it could be, if you think that they gave you something in a cup or coffee, or maybe doing something here when it comes to, and I'm not really familiar with teas, tea leaves, coffee, cups. I'm not into none of that stuff, okay? But, all right, have you taken anything from them? Could they be doing something, with money? Could it be about money? All right. I don't know if you have gotten stuck in your car, all right, or trying to repo a car here. It doesn't show it to me here, all right. Whatever's going on here, if you resonate with any of this energy, paying bills, trying to buy love, how do you understand this energy? All right. But I don't see that here. Now let's go ahead to the tower. How do you understand this energy? Let me scroll up. All right. Oh wow, I gotta scroll. Hey, Jenny Tails, Vishpar, the Kasha, the Parasar. Why, guys, don't keep putting the same thing. I'm gonna just take that all out of here. Remove. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for being here. I gotta remove all that because you're flooding it. Please don't flood the live. Okay, Kunyan. Hey, Kunyan, do not flood the live, please. Let me see where David is at. Leland's mom. I said see Jessica yesterday. They get together. Okay. Leland's mom. Hey, Leland's mom. Welcome to the live. Visha Parasa knew when my financial conditions is so weak when I see myself as staff. All right, I'm gonna take yours. If you leave, come back. You don't gotta keep putting it over and over again. You don't have to do that. One time is good enough because then it's gonna take longer for me to scroll, and then I'm gonna lose the energy. All right. Let me connect back with Gomez. Gomez, where are you? Gomez, did he leave? Exes and friends. Okay. I have money Oh, that's what it is. You got car problems too? But the only thing I could tell you, the only thing, we all dealing with this, things that are, people that are uninterested, maybe getting stuck on the car. Okay, money here. It could be something that is just happening to you right now. It doesn't have to do nothing with her. All right, I don't see it there. This is good intentions, energy. And unless she gave you something to drink, okay? All right. So unless she gave you something to drink, then I'll say, because remember that the water carry the molecules that are in the water, they are as old as hundreds and thousands, billions of years old. So when you understand that the molecules that are in the water, they carry a frequency, a vibration, and sound, and they got memory. All right. Unless you get something like that. All right. So you got to understand that it's whatever you believe. That's why I say always believe in yourself. So whatever's going on here, I don't think so. I think there's just the Mercury is going to bring out a lot of different energy and maybe a little paranoia. Okay, maybe if you're going through something right away, we want something to blame it on. But don't. All I can say to you, if you don't believe in it, it's not gonna happen. Now, if you feel like something happened, you're gonna have to learn how to use that sword. And by that means your words. You remember they carry a vibration, a frequency. Send those decrees, break any spells. And I'm gonna teach that on tomorrow, Sunday. All right, how to cut the cords, how to break these little things that we think. Just cut the energy off. It's just like unplugging. Don't make it so big. You're gonna go through these. Remember, Mercury gives you, of course, spiritually. It's associated with your intellect and going through these states of consciousness. But it also could give you this state of paranoia. All right, and your psyche. All right. It does sound boring, but it's true. Jenna, hey, Jenna Tails. Hello, Audrey. All right. So don't, you're going to be more suspicious. You're going to make too much of a situation. You're going to be overcomplicating, skeptical, mistrust, controversial, provocative, you know. So remember your powerful thoughts, they create your reality. All right. That's what I could give you, but I don't see nothing here. All right. Let me go into the tarot really quick for you. And let's go with a yes or a no. Just relax. Let me see where he's at again. All right. I know you might, well, there's something happening. No, it's just something that you're experiencing right now. It happens to all of us. It has nothing to do with, unless if you didn't drink from this person. All right. No, and unless they are mad that you left. Okay, no. So no, the Hangman is a no. No, there's nothing. And stop thinking about all that spooky. That's because now you thinking about all that stuff that could happen. Remember, you're very deep. All right, and stop listening to superficial information that's not been verified. All right. No. Okay. This is all about your strong mental connection right now. Maybe they want to have a connection with you. All right. This is somebody that has high expectations and a short temper, or what you call the Jezebel spirit. Somebody that's want to see so important in your life, that tremendous admiration. If you're wrong, it's like that black and white thinking. If my person is a good person, either they're good or they're bad. They're both. All right. So don't worry about it. You don't have nothing to worry about. Just stop thinking about all this spooky, all this nonsense. Is it real? Does it exist? Yes, but don't believe it. Your belief is so important, and that's what I'm trying to teach here. All right? Just pray. Continue to pray. Don't pray like a beggar. Pray like a lover of knowledge, of truth. All right? Always be open-minded to learn new things, and just continue to pray and set your frequency really, really high. And do affirmations. You have the powers in you. All right. And so stop listening to all this nonsense. Is it true? Yeah, but don't you believe it? It's gonna affect where you're supposed to go. All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's tap into the energy. I hope that helped you, someone. But just go sleep, relax, breathe, do meditation. All right. Hey, Sarah. All I like romantic. Let me scroll down because there was some. Who's the Hey, the real Earth Angel, new here. Welcome. The real Earth Angel, welcome to the live. Welcome. Good morning, everyone here in the East Coast. All right, just get some rest. Yeah, go to sleep. Don't worry about all that stuff. Like they say, some people are paying rent, or people living free in your mind. Don't let that. You got a lot of stuff going on. I think this is all going to be over when the sun goes in your house. And the moon, you're gonna get that. You're gonna start feeling that perfect balance again, and it's only gonna last for a little while, okay? Because you get the Earth, you get the sun, and you get the moon. When they're in the perfect balance, you're gonna start feeling. As soon as the moon from new to the waxing, okay, crescent, and then it goes into the waxing gibbous, and you start feeling a little off balance. How to keep rebalancing with giving and receiving and connected to your higher self. Keep your mind positive, but don't fake positivity. All right, make sure you deal with your feelings. Remember, you're always going to have feelings. Use your emotions. They are your navigation system as you make your way through the world. And understand that everybody's in the state to survive. We all are into the state of survive, either kill, like, I don't want to say that, but eat doggy dog world. I'm going to leave it there just to make it so simple. Here we go. Yeah, see, yeah, you're always with the old friends. All right, they of the past. Tomorrow I am going to teach a little bit. All right, so tomorrow we're going to go into the god and goddesses of Egypt, and then Monday I'm going to teach the new moon that we're going to be getting in a few days. Everything new in, and how you could use that energy, how you can set those intentions for Scorpio when it comes to, of course, finances, dealing with any taxes, anything like that, anything that you want to fix there, anything dip your spirituality, and how to connect on an emotional depth, intimacy, personal. It's all about the power using that darkness, emotional intensity, deep introspection. What does that mean? Your transformation and navigating complex emotions and seeking truth. All right, in your everyday life, and how to just have that balance. Let's go ahead. You rest. We all gonna resonate at some point, right? Because we are all human. We all here trying to do the same thing. Sarah, hey Sarah, will Ali and Sarah start a romantic relationship? Let's go ahead. I don't know who else is here, but I'm not. I'm done with. If I see you put in about me, does he respect me? All right, I'll be like her. Maybe. Leland's mom, go ahead with your question. But before your question, I'm gonna take somebody that's been here. I'm gonna scroll back up. This is my last time because if you guys keep putting the same question, I'm not gonna be able to take you. Gomez, Puya, I didn't understand your question. Puya, Navawas, I didn't understand. I'm sorry, sweetie. Like three, Abilasha. Next action for Abilasha, no contact, and they blocked you. Abilasha, and then we got Roti, I couldn't understand the government job. Get in, Shipri, Rafi, 6011. And then we got Payal. I'm going to scroll up because I have plenty of time. And then I'll be back this evening to tonight. Could be 10 o'clock at night. All right. Let's see here. So let me go back down one more time. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. Wow, you guys flooded it. All right, Miss. I think she left. All right, Abilasha, you're here? All right. Go ahead, put your question again. Put your question again, Abilash. Lasha. I'm gonna say Lasha. Lasha. I'm here. I'm not picking up that first, and it's hard for me. So, all right. Hey, Shanzeh, 29. Hey, Leland's mom. Did I see Jessica yesterday? Did she go to work with him? Leland's mom, you are after Lasha. Abilasha. Hashtag number 1. Let me go back down, and then it's Leland's mom. You can call me Minnie. Hey, Minnie. All right, Minnie. Miss, we got a lot of young questions. All right, come on with your question. All right, let me remove for now. Let me remove if you keep asking the same question. Sasheen Shanette, Deepali, see marriage, Miss. Oh God. Truth, that room stank. Truth, welcome to the live. Welcome. The spirits will be after you tonight. What spirits you talking about, Truth? What spirits you talking about? What spirits? The non-physical? Who? What spirits? What spirits? That room stank. Is that what you got to? Is that what you got to offer? You here, human in society, and that's all you have to say. That's all you got to say. The spirit's gonna have, who? What spirit? What spirit? Go take a bath and go do something with your life. Go find some creativity. Find something that you're good at. Because if this is the only thing you're good at, I feel bad for you. All right. But thank you so much for stopping by. All right. This is ignorance. Let's go ahead and get. That's all they got to do with their time. Look at that. It's wasting air. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's just ignorance. Just as the ignorance talking. That's somebody that has nothing else to do with themselves. All right. So let's go ahead. Miss, you gotta stop putting. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna remove that one more time. I already got it like 10 times. You keep putting it, I'm gonna block you. All right, is Leland came in? Abalash. Next action for Ablilasha meaning no contact and block. The next action from Rohit. Hey Kunya and the Kalia. Daklia. You guys gotta Daklia. If you could break it down for me. Let's go ahead. Next actions for you, Ablasha. I told you I'm gonna scroll up if you guys give me a chance, but you guys are flooding it. So, all right. This is what I shuffle. This is the Tower, all right, and the Knight of Cups. The commitment, all right. When you get the cups, all about the emotions of it. I want to speak about. I want to speak about what happened. What happened last night, or a month from last night? What happened? Something happened. Did they ghost you? Did you find out that it was with somebody else? When I get that Tower, what happened last night or a month? A month, and it was at night. They might want to talk about that. I care too much. I love too deep. I don't understand. This is crazy. I'm partying. Something's going on that they're doing too much. When it's too much, it's toxic. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Oh, we got these two cards that flew over here. The Magician and the Four of Cups. What happened here? One more. They went that into you as you was into them. They left you hanging. The Magician, he's full of... When he's in the reverse, all right, he moves quick, but something lasted, 15 days? When you understand Mercury, there was an unexpected move here. I'm going to bring the messy truth. Here we go, so we could stop. But then you got to understand the Four Cups, all right? One more. When everything's so utopian, I'm sitting under the tree. I want everybody to be happy, kumbaya. You know, when this person doesn't meet your expectations, it's what we want to know here. What do you do? How do you distract yourself? One more for you. One more. The Magician doesn't really want to be bothered with feelings unless there's something in it for them. All right? They're not looking to fight for this connection. They have kept you in the dark or keeping you in the dark here about something or gaslighting you. All right? So what's going on? Because they're going to show me what's going on here. Are you feeling like you're this prisoner of love? They didn't fight or they don't want to fight for the connection. I don't know if they have a better opportunity somewhere else. But what's going to happen? They might come back. They might tell you what you want to hear. The Magician is kind of a trickery. He doesn't stick around very much. All right. He's very proactive in love, of course, making love, you know, making money. So between that energy here, all right, physically, all right. He's not about sticking around. Remember, Mercury's energy is about moving the energy forward, the information. Maybe he has children or there's something here when it comes to the Magician because he's all about his resources and intentions. His intentions are not what you thought they were, but that's up to you to keep it going. All right, I got to take Miss out. Miss, I got to take you out. I'm going to put you 24 hours. All right? So when you get this, the Four Cups is a very interesting card when you get it because if a lot of times we put a lot of effort into a relationship that doesn't really go anywhere, it leaves us with more questions than answers when it comes to a connection. All right? He is single. Okay, of course. That's what the Magician represents. All right? You know that. You know that that's what the Magician, they don't really want to have that connection right now. They might not offer you what you want. All right? You might want to be all this with a lot of emotions and, you know, want to say that everything is wonderful. But what happens when your, you know, the reality that they give you doesn't match the fantasy? Okay? So basically, it's just going to go into that. What do you do with it? All right? Because his intentions, it might be with somebody else. You could have desires. They might decide, they might find you attractive or whatnot. All right? They see you as somebody caring that goes out of their way to take care of people, even though you don't see yourself as a carer, taking care, having a lot of responsibilities, or this could be them. All right? So when you want stability, you want security, you want love, and they want action. They want sex, you know? So you gotta make sure to be discerning when you get this energy. You gotta be mindful here. So that's up to you. If you want to put, a lot of people put up with it for years until they finally realize that's not what I want. Although we're here for connection, sometimes we take whatever's there because we want it now. We don't want to wait. Waiting I think is the hardest part for us to do as human species anyway. Because the concept of union is important. Being in a relationship that is mutually beneficial for both of us. All right. When somebody, you know, is really, really considering working through conflict, bringing out the best out of you, committing to sharing your finances and resources, whatever it is you got to go through. But when they tell you, you know what, it is what it is, and this is what I want. But basically, right now, you're asking yourself more questions than, all right, than what it is. Like, what is it with this person? So, hey, permanent reunion, useful or get well. I like that. If you come in with this big, I like the way he put his question. Super Pandy. Hey, Super Pandy. Fire, fire. Welcome to the live. Hey, new subscriber on my cover. Feelings, no action. We got to take a step back. Kuyan. Because all I'm going to give you is like, it's going to go into a speech. What not to do again. How do you know you're good at something? You're going to do it again. You're going to learn a lesson. What not to do again is basically what it's all about. All right? And you're a person that gives a lot and doesn't get back what they give. So this is going to just teach you how strong you are and how weak. Work on your weaknesses. We want somebody to commit, and we're not really seeing through the we're not seeing the red flags because we just so focused on the love, and we want quality, quantity. How much time do you want here with this person? All right. You're not always giving the credit, that you're supposed to be given. All right. So, all right. Let me go back to. I don't know if I'm going to take everybody now. All right. So wherever, it's up to you. Did I succeed yet, Jessica, yesterday? Thank you so much for stopping by, Abalash. New subscriber, welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and see here. If I could take you, I'll take it. If not, Nora, welcome to the live. Let's go ahead to welcome to the live, Super Pandy. I think I said that already. I'm trying to as quick as I can. I'm going to move with Leland's mom. Leland, did Isis see Jessica yesterday? Did she work with him? Well, let's see what's the tea. I'm gonna bring in for this. I'm gonna need 10 minutes with you, so pay attention. This is not for nobody else but Leland's mom. Nobody else. Okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm gonna go ahead and bring who is it? Hold on a second. Let me close my. If you came in for a quick yes or no, you're in the wrong channel. Okay? All right. I'm gonna draw you 3-4 cards, and you tell me if you resonate with the energy, the picture. All right, let's get it. As we tap into the sacred and divine spirit of all there is, who animates and enliven all things and illuminate our path. Here we go. For Leland's mom. One more. Wow. No. All right, here we go. Oh, sweaty petty. All right, I'm going to give you this one. There's somebody that's short. There's somebody that got tattoos, skin tone, and Australian. Doesn't have to be Australian. And this is a nicely dressed person. How do you resonate with any of this? Braids, but there was one more. All right. How do you understand this energy? One more. Let me go back up to Leland's mom. Hey, Super Pandy. Oh, whoa, whoa. One more. I was gonna give you 4, but energy is strong here. Freckles and exaggerated figures. This one comes out more than it should. This card comes out more than it should. All right, I'm gonna leave those there. Hey, Kylie, my soulmate, read, please. No, this is not a read. Well, a reading is a question and it goes into, yeah, well, you know what? You know what? I'm going to look at things from this perspective. Where is Leland's mom? Leland's mom left? All right. All right. All right, but I'm giving you, never mind. I don't know. Listen. I just took all this energy out for you. If you guys don't, all right. Who is the short person? The first one that came out was short. All right, let's go here. If you guys are fully, who? All right, so that's what came out for. That's you? All right, thank you. At least confirm that. That's the one I want you to confirm. Who? That's why I said, who? How you understand this energy? They might not give me that. Let's go into the tarot. At least confirm I'm short with tats. All right? You know, just the first thing that comes out is somebody's short with tattoos. All right, that is you? All right, thank you. Just confirm that at least. Because I lose it. I'm like, wait a minute. Who in the world is this for? All right? Because I didn't ask for nobody but your energy. Okay? Let's see here. You want a yes or no? All right? One more. One more. Super Panda, you got to stop putting all that energy. Kuyan, I'll be right with you. Put your question. You're next. I'm going to take you after you come. If you put the question again, I will take you out of the live. Be respectful and be mindful, okay? One more. Let's go ahead. I'm going to give you a yes or no. Did they spend time? All right. One more. Go ahead and put your question. If somebody else comes in, that's the question I'm going to take. One more. Thank you. One more. Thank you. And thank you. Yes or no? Oh, no. Wow. You know, a lot of people got the wrong misconception because right here. What, you guys had a fight about it? What, you guys are fighting about it? What's going on here? No. All right, what is your person? Somebody is so jealous. What is going on? Give this person credit. Kylie, you just came in. What's my mission in life? Hey, Jonathan Binga. Kunyan didn't put the question. You got to put your question, Kunyan. Delakia. I think, did she leave? All right, she's not with me. Leland's mom. All right, no. Why are you fighting about who's right, who's wrong? You feel your person is sabotaging the relationship? I mean, but no. All right, they were home and work. What's going on here? No, I don't think so. Not with this. If they didn't, I don't think so. Look, this person, your person either works, they work or come home or just stay home. All right? They don't have like those intentions. All right? So no, as soon as I see the 10 of Wands, all right, don't let that anger, all right, don't let that anger try to control the animal. All right, Leland, I don't think so. I mean, I want to explain the when it comes to love, this connection gives you. There's a lot of pros and cons to the kind of relationship. Of course, you're gonna get a lot of passion when it comes to explosive, anger, jealousy, and all the emotional explosions. But you gotta learn how to calm the animal. All right, use that energy to build, to grow, not to worry. All right. I don't know if your person works at a gym. I don't know if they work at a moving company, at a hospice. I don't know if they work as in a dental place, an animal zookeeper. There's a company here, maybe a boxing company or something with boxes. All right. So don't use your energy for all that. All right. Use your energy to grow and believe them. That's gonna bring a lot of problems. All right. So just stop it. All right. The kaya. All that are necessary because we get a feeling, because we get an emotion. Those don't go with the emotion. We can't act on how we feel. Hey, Oracle of Tenfold Blessings, like 20, Suba, current feelings for Priyanka. Hey, Priyanka. Jonathan, I want to know my purpose. Oh, I love that. I love that question. Let me take that question because I love that. I love that. Oracle Tenfold, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live, everyone. All right, don't put the question over and over again. I'm not going to take it. You put it, you're going to waste your time. Once or twice is okay. Sarah S., when it's my turn? Sarah, oh, okay. Sarah, put your question. If you leave, come back. Let me go back to who I was going to, oh, gosh. Y'all put in so much here, and I appreciate you guys being here. Cool, y'all. All right, don't put it no more. All right, you're going next. I was gonna call you right now. Relax. I got you, sweetie. Relax. Relax. Okay, let me see here. And then I'm going to take the person that asked me about a life purpose. I love that. And then Sarah. All right, just make sure that you let me know that you're next, because sometimes the energy will take me somewhere else. So, thank you so much for being here. 25th, 2nd April 1998. So you are an Aries. No wonder you're aggressive. All right. So you April 2nd, 1998, right? All right. Stop being so aggressive, first of all. Relax. All right. I know that you used to be in first or wanted to be first, the head. I want to know. Getting ahead of yourself. So relax. When will I get selected in Gujarat civil judge? Girl from Gujarat, India. Feisty. I like it. S. Leela, welcome to the live. Adrian's feelings towards me. All right, sweetie, you got to hang in there. I got a couple of people in front of you. Let's go ahead to Miss Feisty. That ram, the energy. I love it. But no wonder. I'm like, wait a minute. All right. It's me about purpose. Yeah, you are next. I love it. I love that. I love that so much. That is my favorite question. I'm going to pin that up. Let's pin that. I'm not, that, no, you're like, everybody's important, everybody's amazing, but just questions like that, reminds me why I'm doing this, and I love that. So, okay. So let's see what you get here. All right. You might get the judgment card. Let's see what you get. When will I get selected in Gujarat? Civil judge girl from Gujarat, India. Man, you're gonna make me look that up. I definitely want to look that up. I like learning different cultures and whatnot, systems, and civil judge and stuff. I like a little bit of it, not too much. One more. The judicial system could be a little crooked, but as long as you're doing the right thing, right? When you represent peace and equality for all members of society, I love that energy. Here we go. One more. Making sure everybody's taking 100% accountability for their behavior. So you got the Page of Swords. You got the World. Wow, this is some nice energy. I wish I had my other deck. I don't know where I put it at. So do you have final? You got a test that's gonna come up. Do you have a test that's coming up? Because that's what it's showing me. All right. So you got the Eight of Cups. Going passionate, following your passions here, the root chakra energy. Well, I want to just leave it like that. When you have grounded yourself, all right, you got the death card, a death that leads to new life. Not on this, well, so the words are card of completion, graduation, but with this Page of Swords, they either looking into your application that might be leaving you nervous here. I don't know exactly why you're making a mountain out of a molehill here, or exaggerating, or there's something here that I don't know, there's something that's going to happen with the Nine of Swords. All right. So you are either about to take some final exams here that's going to lead to this. All right. So here's about the walking away and how many times would I get selected. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 cycles. One, maybe 4, 1, 10, 10, 10, 1. All right. So you're gonna be a civil judge. All right. New subscribe. Hey, Charisma. All right. So anyway, this is moving towards a new opportunity, something that pays better, and that's great. And it could be the 12. Okay. So you look at this is the 21, and you put it 12 in December. Come back in December if you haven't get it. Okay. Good luck, and this is beautiful. All right. When you move and you work towards your goals, right? When you have purpose, meaning on this earth, when you are rediscovering your life and standing on your own 2 feet. And that's it. I'm going to leave it there. All right. All right. I already told you. Hey, Scarlett. All right. Listen, look at that 21 and 2 or 3. So you could reverse that. I gave that to somebody before. There was this lady that worked at the bank, and she said, "Oh, I got the work card." And she was looking into buying a house. It's not going to happen. That's going to happen around December. You're doing your closing. And when I went back, you just got to turn the numbers around. All right? Maybe sometimes you're not understanding something, okay? Don't worry about it. All right? You just come back and confirm it here. Yes, absolutely. So you got between that, and then and then you could go 2 and 3. 2 and 1 is 3, and that'll bring you into March. All right? And that's it, because it looks good. I love that. There's a lot of people don't really get that energy. Wow, that's beautiful. All right. This is about inquisitive, being smart, sharp. All right. Very intelligent. All right. So give yourself an applause there, because wow, that's beautiful. All right. This is when you find your way to the world with your intelligence, and you're using your intellect, and that's what the page is all about. Processing information and being. But this is all about considering and associating with the mind and communication. It's signifying. I don't know if you're gonna work with. Listen, what I see here, it's all about working with kids, and maybe you're gonna start something with family court or something like that. All right. Maybe something working with young children or families, what I see there. Bringing families together, or maybe travel, or people that have to come with maybe, what is that called when you work with, what is that thing that, when people bring people together from other countries? Man, what is that called? I used to watch a lot of, and I haven't watched it in a while. Immigration, stuff like that. All right. Making connections here. All right. Because that's the card of that's what you're doing. That's the card of graduation. All right. I don't know if you're gonna get a party, or there's gonna be a celebration, because this is, yay, I did it. I feel great. I got so many people to thank. Just that energy. Hey, Healing Universe. Hi. Welcome to the live. Okay. So I'll see you again in the next live. I hope, and I wish you the best always. All right. Jonathan, a civil judge. Oh, okay. All right. So just good luck with wherever you begin at. All right. But just come back and let me know. I wish you all the best. Charisma Gentry, I'm here. Jonathan, let's go ahead with your beautiful question. I love that you asked that. And then we'll look at, I'm just going to take you into your life path. All right. And your purpose. All right. As a human of society. All right. We come so long from the animal. All right. Here we are in our chromatic form. Here we are with all our tools, solving problems, cognitive skills, being able to, program reset, start again, disconnect things and connect to networks and create this neural networks, viruses. I mean, we could do it all. Uh, from blushing, that is an inflammatory reaction. Humans, we're incredible. Yes, yes, please. You're welcome. You're welcome, Doc Leah. Please. There's a lady that came in yesterday, I believe it was. Yeah. And she expressed that she got the job. So just good luck. One more for you, Minga. Let's go ahead. Let's see your purpose. And this is gonna get look at the judge coming out. Oh, that one, they coming out together. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me get off your energy. It's still lingering. Still, the energy lingers. Hey, what's Ankeet's feeling for Vanisha? Read me. Hey, PIS Flaps. Read me. If you didn't introduce yourself, that's an odd name. I need a little. What is this? Wait. Who is this? Oh, wait, they turned around. Wow. They just flip and they go upside down and inside out. Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta get rid of it. Yeah. Man, that's the Aries. That's all that energy. You remember, you all about the head. You got to fool. Your energy, Aries is strong. That Ram boy, woo. When you focus on something, man, you get it done. You make sure you. Aries don't be playing, boy. Oh, man. You seen that, right? Pop, pop, pop. One more. Let's go. All right, let me get into Mingba. It's about me, your purpose. One more, Migba. What you said? Healing Universe. Hold on a second, sweetie. Hold on. You, my daughter. I'm not talking about you, Jonathan. Jonathan, I was talking to Dakalia still. I was in back and forth. I do apologize for that, all right? I know that I know you never told me your birthday. You only told me about life purpose. I would have picked it up with this card anyway, all right? You would have came out with the King of Cups or the Page of Cups, all right? But let's see your life purpose, all right? So you're like my daughter. You and my daughter share the same birthday. All right. Shout out to all the cancers. Let's go ahead here. You didn't even have to tell me that. It would have showed up here. One more. Let's see here. One more for you. Set that frequency. There's a tone. There's a sound. One more. One more. Wow. And thank you. Oh, the Lovers in reverse. The Hangman. Hold on a minute because I have to reverse this one here. I have to look for my big. I don't know where I put my large. I almost said big deck. My deck. So you got the Lovers. So you got two choices here. As far as your purpose in life, all right? I don't know if you're trying to do something in science, okay? We got science here. You got healing. You got anything from working biologist, becoming somebody that finds the new cure with the serpent here. All right. So you're talking about working with fire, working with chemicals. All right. Your life purpose when it comes to the Lovers or the Hangman at some point in our lives when we cross over, because when you understand the iconography here with the sun's energy, when you connect to the sun, working with in astronomy, something here that it's not something that is not new. We in the 21st century. How old are you? 1996. All right. You could be the next biochemistry or something big, but something that's going to require you could either work alone. All right. Because this is a person that likes to work alone or working in, with trees or finding out, something, or finding like a cure because this is all about healing and working with couples. All right. Working in therapy, things like that. All right. So when you got the hangman, it's a 12 and life path 3. And then you got 6. So you got life path 6 and you got life path 3. All right? So, and you got the 5 of, all right? Yeah, you got to stay with me. No, you're not staying with me. You got to stay with me. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to get I'm going to find my other cards and I'll be right back in about 10 minutes. All right? You got to stay with me. When you ask me a question, is that for me? That means that you're not paying attention. Why is my crystal, who is a Virgo, trying to set me up with his friend where he knows I'm crazy? Because he doesn't like you or he's gay. That's easy. Either he's gay or he doesn't like you. That's it. His feelings are not there with you. All right. I don't need to get these cards out. All right. He's gay or he's not into you. All right. Anybody that's trying to set you up with somebody, they married, they gay, or they're not into you. All right. It sucks, but that is the truth. I don't need to pull cards for that. All right. All right. Yes. All right. You got to stay with me. All right. I'll be right back. But when I'm reading, you stay with me. Don't say, "Oh, is that for me?" All right. You should stay with your energy. You got to stay with me. All right. Because I judge the Lovers card has a lot of different. Okay. You could be working in publishing. Okay. Something that's stimulating. Something that brings you. All right. Connecting with others. Networking. Finding putting a business with a partner. I mean, but then we look at the life path. A 3 is like you have to work at something else here. All right, because you got pharmaceutical. You could be the next invention because the energy of the hangman is all about innovation. And then we're talking about the dreamer, the idealistic versus the one that's practical. So you got anything from innovations, writing. All right. I don't know if you're working in security right now. All right, or this you could be the next musician that brings light into the world. About bringing light into the world, having using all your spiritual gifts. All right, when you see the hangman, he has the ability, and this is where Jupiter comes in. All right, Jove, which is in your house, and that's gonna give you being the next philosopher, writing books. All right, a teacher, a psychologist. I mean, I could go on and on, but it's up to you. All right. What happened? Please. Yeah, you have to give me a second. You're not the only one here. Okay, you got to stop it because I'm gonna block you. Stop it. You kept putting it over and over again. I'm gonna go find my other big deck of cards. Elio, subscriber Uchi's feelings for me. Yes, Sarah, come on in with your question. Next time, stay with your energy. All right. You got to stay with your energy. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello? Okay, welcome back. Who is this? Judy? Judith Duru. Think you got for today. The ignorance that comes in here. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. The ignorance. Use your time to grow, to create. All right? You just use your time to create and grow. All right? So I'm gonna shuffle one more time for you to see what you get. All right, Sarah, I'll be right with you. Miss Judith, go grow some new neural networks in your brain. Okay, go find out about molecules in the water. All right, we're still doing research on while we're here. All right, go study black matter, dark energy. Do something. All right, grow, build, do something. All right, stop letting those thoughts that come to your mind. Be present, be mindful. Study something new. All right, you got a lot. You got a lot of options here. All right, where's your career heading? Why are you so needed to come in and share something when you don't even know what God? Go find out where the God comes from. Like, I would like to go in on you, but your ignorance is. I can't even comment on that. Let me just leave it alone. Here we go. Woo wee. Hey Shasha, hi, how you doing? Hey Abigail. All right, let's shuffle again. I'll be right with you. Don't put Sarah. Don't put it again. I see it. I see it, sweetie. All right. One more. So you're 24. We got a lot of young people here. One more. 4. You got to stay with your energy, okay? One more. One more. You got the, I think, whoa, we got the 8. And we got the 6. You got the same 6, all right? So life path 6 or 8, healing others. Giving comfort to those you need, offering a shoulder, of course, nurse, or a doctor, okay? Your purpose is that of a healer, all right? A caretaker, all right? Working in the, because you carry great compassion. Of course, the 6 of Cups is that energy of having this gift, all right? Use your talents here. You got 2 8s, or it could be something else, all right? Because this is a natural leader when it comes to the energy and the capacity to accumulate great wealth, okay? Or maybe living in the moment. I don't know, wherever you find yourself at right now, all right? I already gave it to you. Oh, gosh, I can't do this again. No, come on, let's go. He's not here with me. You got to stay connected. I don't know what's going on, all right? Be there for others. You got the great capacity to be a caretaker. This is a person that's concerned for the weak, all right? A healer, a helper, and a nurse or a doctor. All right, Jonathan? You want too much. So just focus on one thing, okay? Focus on your, like, if you're moving, like, I don't know if you're the person that move from job to job because you can't, nothing satisfy you. Find your passion. This is the root. Start from your root chakra, how to invoke the root chakra, how to meditate, how to go into the flames of the heart. Remember, the heart is, you got to protect it at all times. It's always under attack. All right, anything you feel, see, touch, taste, you have to start seeing things from spiritual eyes. Because remember, here we connect to the 5 senses. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm visible. Hey, Shika. Hey, Sheena, of course. Hello, Mercedes Moreno. Welcome to the live. Mercedes Moreno, ¿cómo estás este día hoy? Are you Mexican? You're Mexican, Mercedes? Hey, Sumna, I have no baby. When I conceive, oh no, I'm not doing that today. Yesterday I did something like that, and they gave me something else. I'm not gonna answer that. Not conception and all that. I'm Gemini. My question is about who? Oh, Geminis. Oh, ooh. All right. Geminis have a quick thing. Yes, I'm an English teacher. What are you? Are you? No, I want to know your because I started speaking like Mexican when I started picking up on that energy for some reason. Okay, I will pray for you. All right, but don't ask that. I don't think you should ask that question because then I have to go through this whole speech. All right, all right. So are you? I know that you Hispanic, but what is your nationality? All right, or you have Mexican or something. Sarah, should I? No, I got it. All right, sweetie. But I could give you some guidance. All right, if you want something to guide you, or maybe that's because I mean, if you want to come back last, then I'll give it to you. Let's go ahead to Sarah. Sarah, well, Ali and Zara. Zara started a romantic relationship. Does he like me? My birthday is April 1st, 2001. All right. Let's go ahead. Hey, India. Let's go ahead. One more. One more. Does Zara. Let me go back to Zara. Zara. Should I ask the question again? No. Let's go ahead. Will you start a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Let's go ahead. I got a lot of yes and no's. One more. One more. Wow. One more. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. All right, hold on a second. You got the 3 of Wands. I mean, that's giving me like a celebration, the Queen of Cups. All right, I got too much energy. I gotta look for I couldn't find my other pack of cards. Don't make that funny. They're right here. There we go. And everything is falling. Everything is falling. Oh no. We all want to see the energy that the tarot cards bring. So you got the King of Wands, and you got the, I don't know, maybe after this, because it's like they have to is he a boss of yours? What's going on here? I'm going to give you, who is it? Zara? Who is he? Do you work with this person, or is he like a boss? All right? Because there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of, building up the confidence. Oh, you want universal guidance? I like universal guidance. Of course, when we connect into the universe, this is what the spirit, the non-physical, the spirit, the energy, the light that it brings us. And then we got portals of energy, and of course we got realms. Okay, we got inner realms. We got dimensions. When we vibrate really really high. Who is this baby face? This baby face popped out. How do you resonate? Aesthetics. Hi. One more. One more. What is this life around? This is not a reading about. What is this life? This is a life that I'm doing here. And who is this dark skin? And who is this oval baby face kind of energy oval? All right. I just want to pull that. These haven't never came out. Well, this dark skin came out. Who is here that's really dark skin? And then who is this baby face? All right. I don't know exactly. Man, I have all of my cards. I have to pick them up. You have to wait. You have to wait. Stop. Oh, my goodness. All right. I see you. I see you, Dimple. I see you. When you have a unique name like that, for me, at least is unique. Okay? Just be patient. How do you connect with this energy that came out here? And I'm only gonna do 3, maybe 4. All right, so we got Black African American here. All right. Anyway, this is the first card that came out here. All right. You don't have to answer. You have to wait. All right, I'm gonna stop. I gotta get off this live. If not, I'm gonna have to block. All right. You want me to give you a yes or no? I'll give it to you. And that's it, because people want to know, am I going to be with them? Hold on, I got to pick up my cards. All my lovers' oracle cards fell, and I got to pick them up. Oh, boy. Good going, Miss Marie. Let's see here what we got. I got to come over here. I like everything organized, and if my stuff ain't organized, I cannot work like that. Actions or words? All right, she's not. I'm gonna move forward. The next question. Give me the next question. Sometimes people want you to read their whole life, and this doesn't happen like that in one life. Does put your person's sign. Put your person's sign. You gotta put your person's sign. Any good news? Put your person's sign. Let's see good news for you. Darn it. You gotta Dimple. You gotta put your person's sign. Zena, see Malik. Any good news? Malik, let's go ahead with your good news. I think she left. I don't know what happened, but it's okay. As soon as I asked her, we'll see your boss. They left. You got to be mindful when you come in here. I'm going to ask questions, and if you want yes or no, it's not going to happen here. I'm sorry. All right? I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear so you could go commit adultery. I'm sorry. I'm not going to entertain that energy here. With that being said, let's step out of the energy. Pass so loud. And Rena, hey, Rena, pass so loud. And you don't know what negative energy is. That's the problem. Pushy, loud, and pass so loud and pushy energy. You don't know what is strong, high vibrational, and expanding consciousness is all about. All right, just because you don't have the gift of speech, you don't understand frequency, sound, vibration. You're stuck and you're limited, Rena. And I will be praying for you, okay? Once you understand what negative energy and positive negative energy is, once you understand polarity, once you understand human resonance, once you understand anything, you won't be coming in and not understanding what negative energy is. Of course, I'm negative energy. I'm a woman. I am the negative. I'm the one that takes in and gives out. So with that being said, Rena, you go have yourself a good day. All right? Not even know what negative energy. She don't even know how I transmute energy. Wow. Go learn something, Rena, and do something with your life. Bye-bye. Woo-wee. I'll put her for 24 hours. She could come back once she learns what dark energy is. All right? And so if you don't know what dark energy is, then you don't know moon. Okay. When you come into a live have, or you just come in new, and you don't know the person, you're not gonna get to know me, and you just hear right away your feelings get bothered, your heart. You're not understanding anything. That's that. That is ignorance. This month, any good news? Malik, let's go ahead, Malik. All right. Do you want a what's the tea? Do you like a what's the tea? Arena thought I was gonna stay quiet. Arena, whenever you come back and watch this, go and learn about energy. You have no idea what nothing. All right. Malik, would you like a what's the tea? Let's see what's the tea for you for the remainder of this month. We already in October 18th as we move into this new moon that is happening and will be happening as the sun, the earth, and the moon are in perfect balance, bringing us this new energy. It's time for reset. All right. Things that you initiate, you intend, will manifest as you continue to move forward for the remainder of the year. Okay. So with that being said, anything that'll be happening in the house of the 8th house, which is Scorpio. Okay. So be mindful of the energy. God bless you too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. May the universe, this beautiful primal mind, this God, this thing that's vast, this vast thing that we yet to understand its edges, this incredible dark, because people say, well, it's got the dark energy, the dark matter. It's God in there. We are in God. It's God in us. We are in the universe. Universal energies. It's what you believe. You believe in spirit guides, angels, ancestors, all right, past lifetimes, however you understand God. So anyway, romantic love affair for you, okay? That's a sex fix, a secret lover, and passion over loyalty. All right, so you're going to have to make a decision here, Malik. One more. One more. I'm in between. I'm right neutral, right between the dark and the negative and the positive energy. And once I transmute that energy, and I nourish it, okay, and I turn it into love, information. One more. One more. Thank you. One more. So what are you gonna be doing for Halloween? Right? Dusting things off, starting new. Hey Nanu. Welcome, Nanu. Welcome. All right. 11 years ago, I have no baby. S Lila, no, I'm not doing a list. I'm not gonna do no list. I'm just gonna call him. So you said that. So what we see here, you could have this romantic love affair. All right. This is passion over loyalty, and that means that just be careful. Like if you're looking for loyalty, of course, follow your passions, but make sure that you're loyal to the passion. Meaning that, because so you can have this sex fix and a secret lover, and like where does your loyalty stand? Like if you already have somebody or you don't have somebody, where your loyalty is your passion. And if you're gonna be with this person that you're so passionate about, make sure that you're loyal to them. Okay, this is between your loyal and your honesty. All right, but most important to yourself. Dimple, currently for you. Okay. Love Dimple, or is it just an attraction? Let's see if it's just an attraction. First time, Gerard this month. It's cheated action from Gerard this month. I click on like 59. Thank you so much. First, Cena. Let's remove the. All right, I think he left. Sena. I click on 59. Welcome, and thank you. 60. Here we go. Let me pin that. All right, let me replace that. All right. Pardeshi, Taurus, love, Dimple, or is just attraction. It was a person named Dimple here. Was this the same person? You coming in with something new? Like 46. Adrian's feelings towards me, please. All right, give me a second. That's it. All right. I'm not gonna read no more after that. That's it. I think I'm here. I was waiting till I get an hour and a half. So let's go ahead. This is this is cheating action from Gerard this month. First, this cheat is cheating. Wait, is he cheating? You got to put that question again. Is he cheating? That's what you want to know. Hey Vanshika, hey Meta. So then, what was your question? I'm not picking up your question. I'm reading it, but I'm not getting anything. So you said here, what was the question? I clicked on like 59. First, this is cheating. Action from Gerard this month. What do you want to know? I'm not getting anything. I'm not picking up your energy. So come give me 5 minutes. Let me go to the next person. Feelings for Araya. For me, does he love me or not? Meta, current feelings for you. Meta, you got to stay with me. Oh, your actions. The actions for Gerard. All right. Actions for this month. That's why I like that. All right. I don't know what happened to divination. You got to stop divination. Let's go ahead. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see his actions. I got my big, large. Some of them are in reverse, like this card. It might turn around. I don't have to touch them. It happens on its own. One more for you. Sign up. Sign up. One more. Thank you. All right. Nope, one more. Thank you. Up to the left. I don't think you get what you want because the Nine of Cups in reverse. Then you get the Seven of Cups. Either they'll pry into your life, all right, because you got the Seven of Cups and you got the Nine of Cups in reverse. This is my wishful thinking, getting what I want, what I'm happy, overwhelmed with emotions. Everything's going great. The stars are aligning. It's like the stars are aligning where they fell in love here. You got this. You go from the 9 to the 7, all right. Either they'll come around a lot or they'll keep you guessing on their next move. All right. Either they'll do something. They might do something really really nice, and then they might stop talking to you. So reappearing and disappearing. Okay. Either they got money, they might take you out, they might take you shopping, or maybe window shopping, or they might just keep you guessing. They disappear and appear. They might pry into your life. They might because you got this here. This is all about being clever, being witty, all right? Trying to, because that's what the snake does, right? But the snake has negative connotations because it's not exercised right. When you see it here, it represents here knowledge, higher knowledge, expansion, growth, but it represents a healing. It does both. It has both. It's a prey and a predator. All right. So when you see that, it heals because that's what a snake does. The venom, it'll bite you, it'll kill you, or it could heal you. So it's do both. So you got the Roman god here, Venus, and then you got here this figure here that it keeps you guessing. All right. So whatever it is here, this person could on a whim leave. They might decide they want to invest somewhere else. They might want to, move, or just might buy something new here. Maybe a car, maybe a house. You got the Roman wreath represents the, wealth. You got the dragon, which is cunning, but it's an energy of being powerful, strength. Maybe moving. Maybe they want to have sex with you. I don't know. When you get the Seven of Cups, there are so many choices here. All right. It could be everything going well. Are you getting married? All right. This could be so much here when you get this. You got jewelry, which represents the pearls, your body. I mean, so I got the phallic here, which represents sex. All right, there's something beautiful about you. You're back. You're strong. The castle and the jewelry is how sensitive, the soft, the touch. There's something that's so important. You mean they could come up being poetic. I don't know. All right, I don't like saying that, but all right. So when you get that energy, hey Patel. All right, where is she? Or you just want to know what the cards mean? All right. Oh, okay, okay. All right. All right. So when you get the Seven of Cups, is either they go on a whim and they'll move, or they want to move, or they don't want to stay. This is when the grass is. You heard this before. When the grass is green on the other side. All right. But this person is very intelligent, very witty. They full of passion. They full of healing. But then it's like they go and disappoint you. Just look at the snake. The snake does two things. All right. With its venom, it could kill you, but then with its venom, it could heal you. So they're going to give you both. You're going to get a little bit of both from them. So it's a kind of uncertainty. All right. So when you look at the figure in the middle here, that represents something hidden in their consciousness. Something's going to bother them, or something's been bothering them. All right. Something that they're not revealing a lot of things to you. They could come in, they could pry into your business just to make sure you're not with somebody else. All right. So when I get the page of when I get the page of pentacles, this is somebody that's focused more on the practical matter of the relationship, of not having the money, maybe not wanting to move to do things. All right, this is a person that's studious, but this is a person that goes to the gym. I don't know, where do you meet this person at? Maybe I want to go to the gym, maybe I don't. This is a lot of procrastination, all right, that you're going to be experienced from this person. All right, so it could go real well. I'm having a great time. I'm doing all these things. I mean, because it's like you irresistible, but it's like there's something about your bag, the caressing, the jewelry, because for me, when you see the jewelry, there represents a part of your element, of your body. And the if you look at the castle, when it comes to, it's like something about your physique. They love to rub on your bag. They might miss that. I don't know, something like that. I'm done waiting where this is going. Hey, Patel. Hey, I'm a subscriber from India. I want to know Anjali's feelings for me and her next actions towards me. No contact situation. All right, Anjali. Go Patel. Let's see Anjali and her next actions. Let's see her next actions towards you. All right, I'm going to pull some energy from here, from who is it, and you let me know if you resonate. Sienna Bob, I hope you got your answer. Let me go ahead, and I gotta get used to this. When you get a 7 of Cups, there's no, you could expect anything from your person to happen. They might keep you guessing. They might come through. They might not. Just be mindful of that. Anjali, Gaurav Patel, you got to stay with me here. And how do you resonate with the energy that I'm going to pull in front of you right now? You got that. And you got same height as you. One more. Let's see here. One more. One more. One more. Are you guys the same height, or is there something about the height here? African American or elderly? All right, and that baby face. This is somebody that's here, because this came out again. There's an elderly person here. That came out again. And you got Black, African American, or they are a mix of both, or making the person Indian of your same nationality, the same, cultural background here, same height. All right, being together but being apart here. All right, it doesn't have to mean the height. All right, maybe away from you for a while. What is this, Hispanic? It doesn't have to be Hispanic, but then a lot of our culture, of course, Indian, we have all that, in us. All right, so. All right, hey, Richard. Yeah, you just came in as Leela. All right, give me a second. All right, the men are not staying. Okay, so the same. All right, so what are the person's actions? Oh boy. One more. Hey, Katri. Hi from Russia. Can you see future events for plans? My question. At Katrina 37. Thanks. Okay, at Katarina. One more. One more for Patel. Patel. Oh, welcome, empath. One more. How are you using your energy? You got the empathetic link. How are you using that energy is what I want to know. One more. Oh, you're Hakoya. Okay, I like that. Hakoya. So, man, I study a little bit of the Hakoya. I do got some of my notes. Indian, name. But the Hakoyas were like, weren't the Hakoyas like clownish? So you got the Emperor in the reverse, the King of Swords, the Death card, and wow, this is too much. And the Tower. All right. He's not here. Is he with me or what? Yeah, it's like a clown. I care for people that more for my. That's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. That is the problem right there. That's the problem right there. You got to stop doing that. I don't even know why you said that to me. I don't even know why you said that to me. I don't even know. Don't say that to me. I care for. You got to stop doing that. That's the problem. And then you lose yourself, and then you leave. This is why you feel so empty. I don't even gotta. I don't gotta give you a card. All right, but let's see what you get. I'm gonna go ahead to the empath. Yeah, it's like a clown. Like, yeah, I know what a Hakoya is. I studied that. That was one of my first study, the Hakoyas. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the weirdest things. I kind of got drawn into the Hakoya. It was so for me so interesting. But you can't lose sight of you. You got to make sure that you have a great balance, or keep rebalancing yourself so you don't get lost in the scene. And that's what happens with empaths. All right, you got to learn how to set boundaries that feel normal. All right, and it just takes time. All right. Hard to. It's like you're trying to choose sides, and there's no choosing sides. It's all about you integrating the energy, the positive and the negative, the light and the dark. Working on your shadow, doing the therapeutic work, so you don't think that everything's so great and so amazing, and everything's full of light and joy. That's not the world that we live in. What happens when your fantasies, the things that you expect, when they don't meet those reality, the realities. You understand me? Let's go ahead one more for you, empath. One more. You got to work between the assertiveness and kindness. One more. I think you're the first person that talked to me about the Hakoyas. All I know, I remember a horse. The emperor came out again. The Hierophant, a teacher. And what is going on here? You got the Eight of Wands in reverse. All right. Something that is, you need to be injected with more vigor. All right. Because it's like you're losing your passion, or it's like, I don't know if you feel like the universe gave me something, this incredible gift, and for some reason I have to do something to protect it, right? Because a lot of times we get these gifts, or there's something that wonderful, an opportunity comes in, and we see like, oh, there's got to be something wrong. You know what I mean? And then we don't protect it, or we do, or we go buy something incredibly, you know what I mean? So the emperor, for me that represents. Well, we could go into Poseidon, or we could talk about something else, or we could just go into Atlantis. All right, because then it'll become a little mysterious. All right. It's both. It's both. It's a gift and it's a curse. It's both. You're not gonna experience at the same time, but they are both. So if there's good, there's bad. You have to have the experience. If there's dark, there's light. If there's peace, there's war. You're gonna experience both sorrow and grief, sorrow and pain. They are not sorrow and pain, they're the same thing, but after that, you get the joy. Low vibrational energy, high vibrational energy, high frequency, high vibration. Low energy is confusion, anger, jealousy, and things that are not going to move forward. If you don't set a frequency really, really high, right? If you don't get into really high vibrations, you're going to get everything one. So here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. From here now, 1, 2, 3, 4, you get high vibration when you learn how to use your. So focusing between the assertive and the kindness, all right? Is a have to have that balance between those two polarities. All right. Everything has an opposite. Everything has a dark side and a light side. All right. So anything that's contradicting to you, either this person is evil, stop the black and white thinking. All right. These pillars were a symbol of strength, how to become a teacher, how to find the keys. All right. Leaving the middleman out. Because I think you know this. All right. How to have more discipline with your time management, how to be more of a leader. You understand me? Yeah, but then you got to understand the side. Like right now, we're going into the new moon, and that new moon is in Scorpio. So the Earth. Once you understand a little bit of astronomy, so you have to make it so simple. You have the Earth in the middle, and then you have the balance of the sun and the moon, and they create a perfect balance, and how you could bring that energy towards for the next couple of months. But you have to just continue on your journey. You have to be more disciplined with your time, managing your time structure. Or you very disciplined when it comes to time, and lowering your expectations. All right, so you lower your expectations, all right, and let the universe surprise you. All right, if I lower my expectations, I benefit more than thinking that it's just going to be this magnificent thing. No, we become overly optimistic and we miss opportunities. All right, and optimism is good, but you got to be realistic at the same time. I'm sorry, I already know where it was going to go. All right. So whatever changes you're going through here, whether it's to have more structure, or are you? Because listen, this is all about esoteric information that is given to only a few people could decode it. All right. And where these structures are at. So we're looking at the Roman Catholic. Are you going between that and believing there's something there's structures that have been so old, monolithic structures that have been built, and we could stick to those structures or create a new path. All right. So if you're very disciplined and believe in the things, it's only your belief. If you believe in this person here, and if you think that the only way to get to God is through this person here, listen, that's gonna take me somewhere else. All right. Whatever changes you're going through, it's up to what you believe. Changing your belief, shifting your consciousness, raising your vibration here. All right? Because if you think there's rituals, there's programs, I got to get to that grade to complete that grade, then you're going to be lost. And that's what's happening with a lot of our culture. All right? How to understand the macro and the micro, how to understand the energy, and how to create the future that you want, how to shift. It's all about shifting your perspective and having faith in the things that your mind already have resonated with. Because there's things that you know, and there's things that none of us will never know, like how we got here, or the Big Bang for that matter, or how many dimples the sun has and the moon faces. So it's just easy. Going to practice easy, and just taking one step at a time, and creating the only like your future, what it is that you believe in, and setting that standard really, really, really high, and continue to practice. Because like here, we're here to learn. Like life is a here on earth, right? It is this set of structures and rules. Can you change your narrative? Of course. Can you bend at your will? Can you do things to enhance, create new neural networks? Like what structures? What the structures that are really, really old? Are you sticking to those, or are you changing something here? All right. A lot of times we want to know, but then I don't really want to know. It's not gonna take a lot of work. If you make it hard, of course, it's gonna take a lot of work. All right. So what? Changing the old systems. All right. And so then you could go back to because then you understand the Catholic and how they run things. And the only way you're gonna get through these two portals, which were the trees, right? From the tree of knowledge of good and evil, and knowledge, and right. And so these took their place, but before that, there were structures already in Egypt. All right, so there's a lot of work here. That you do the work, or do you say, whatever, I'm gonna believe whatever, and the only way to get the keys to knowledge, to higher learning, and to educate myself, and to be more disciplined with my time, and not to leave my energy all over the place, right? And to really, really ground yourself. All right. And when God falls at your lap, you'll know you have discernment, and you have an expansion of consciousness, because at the end of the day, it's consciousness moving consciousness. So we're constantly moving through space at multiple levels. All right. In our daily life here on earth, and our rotation. All right. So where is the sun taking us? All right. To higher dimensions. So anyway, this is going to be real deep. So you didn't think you was going to come in for all this. All right. So just easy. Yeah, so stop putting the same question again, please. Just when you come in here, just be prepared. There's might things that you might not understand when you see that ancestors have already laid foundations. We might not see the structures that they build upon. All right. If it's too much, it's too much. Let me go. I got to charge my phone. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and charge my phone. All right, I was charging. There we go. I had to charge my phone. Your guts, no. Your gut knows. Divine 77. Your intuition. So we got the gut and we have the intuition. So we got intuition versus our instincts. You instinctively know what to do from the time that you're born. From the time that you get out of your mother's womb and you enter this earth, you grab onto the nipple. That's your instincts. That's your survival. Your intuition is part of your incarnation. So it'll go into a different realm of study. So let's go ahead. Hey, Nija loves me or not. Let's find out. Sing. Let's pin that up. Let me go back to Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Would like to ask, am I doing right thing by walking away from John? All right. Gilson, I'll be right with you. Let me scroll down really quick for Mandy. Mandy, this is where you learn your lesson and what you're going to do next. All right. I think that you need to understand the villain era. All right. Unapologetically prioritizing your needs, setting boundaries, and focusing on self-growth. All right. Even if it means discomforting others and being perceived as selfish, you need to do that as you find your way. All right. You have to. You gotta learn how to let go. So you can't do both. All right. You're gonna lose some way in the. You gotta go in the middle. All right. So you could do all. let me correct that. Let me tap into the sacred and divine spirit of all there is. All right. And the person that doesn't really understand the universal oneness, spirit of divinity, oneness, wholeness, and its existence. We don't understand. We understand spirit and you're misinformed. But at the end of the day, this is what it is. Whatever you're connected to, that is up to you. Here we go. Sing. Hey, Neha loves me. Let's see what love has to do with it. Yes or no? One more. I think I'm going to stick to the yeses or no today. One more. It's Sing here. Sing. You got to come back in. Hey, darling. Hey, let's go. One more. And thank you. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Oh, my babies. My babies. Yes. Yes, but there's something here with sex. This is the most sexy, the Ace of Cups, well, when it comes to sex. All right? So this is a social energy here when you get this, okay, making it, of course, apparent, and then you got the little dove, which represent peace, and then you got the little cross there. There could be some miscommunication when it comes to understanding emotions, all right, overflowing with emotions, all right. It could be friendly, either friendly, right, because it's a sociable friendly card. All right, where is he at? All right, but they do, all right. So be careful if they're not ready to have sex, all right, because then it'll be like that. All right. Just to give you the little bit, I'm going to give you a little bit. All right. So, all right. There's an offer there. A new beginning is promising something beautiful, just like when you get baptized. You come up. Remember that all fertilization happens in the water. And yeah. So if you're not ready to have babies with this person, okay, be careful. That's all I got to say. Unless you have a baby girl, there's a pregnancy here. All right. There's something here. All right. Be careful. Not be careful in the bad way. You could be just having a great time, wanting to stay down there in the depths, under the sea, where the sponges. If you look at the sponges, they have created these beautiful structures, very diverse, right? But this is having a ball when you get the moon, okay? Understanding your unconscious and consciousness, right? Dancing, there's choreography here. Either you're popular, they're very popular, okay? There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of magnetism, intuition, instincts. All right, there's something beautiful here at the end of the day. All right, I don't know if you guys are from diverse groups here. All right, Australia, Mexico. This moon goes everywhere. I'm going to leave it there. All right. All right, so there could be a lot of drama. Okay, so it could be a lot of different things here. But why? All right. But yeah, all right. This is sometimes we need that controversy. All right. So use that cup. Namaste. All right. You got the little what is the Poseidon's staff, that water, you know, the symbol of the Poseidon's. All right. So you're going back to Atlantis with this energy. Okay. All right. Let's go. Good luck. Okay. From India. Yeah, I know from the last name, but I know from Singh. Okay, I have a lot of Indian friends. All right, but just remember that there could be maybe in the future could be somebody different. Just keep that in mind. All right, there's something that's close to you here, and remember that the moon crosses the earth. There's something here, and I don't know something. I don't know if they. There's a text coming in. Could be every 6 minutes, hours, something into that effect. All right, just keep in mind that as the moon and the highs and low tides of the moon, they happen of course, every 6 hours, depending on where you're at. When the drama is, when the moon tides are really, really, really high, sometimes they go up to 16,000 feet. So just keep that. It's a lot of. It's gonna be of that. If not, we won't be here. We have to continue to, if nothing spin, nothing grows. We're not here. All right. So this is always going to be constant. How do you survive that? How do you find the balance between that? All right. Constance, good morning. I'm Constance. Hope it's okay if I check you out. Oh, absolutely, Constance. Welcome to the live, Constance. Absolutely, right now you are here. I thank you so much for joining this live. Carrie Gilsman, let's go. Hey, darling, how are you? I'm just going back down. Serene, thank you for your divine gut. Says yes, absolutely. All right. When you understand the universe, the divinity that's in you, you understand to connect out to your higher self. All right, because there's a message there. So basically the conflict is between your higher self and your ego self. All right. So when we stand in between these two polarities, right, the inner child needs guidance, and it wants the higher self to guide it through the world and protect it. All right. So just be mindful of that. Carrie, let's go ahead. Was it? Oh, I think I lost connection. Am I still here? Yeah. Carrie, is it Carrie still here? Hey, darling. Hey, Onion. Hey, welcome to the live. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's go ahead to I gotta go down. I thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Thank you for joining this live. There's not a lot of drama today, but hey, I welcome it. All right. Sometimes we have to educate people, either on how ignorant we are, and how not to be that kind of person. Just you want to live you want to leave a good vibe when you come in here. And if you're not understanding yourself, you're not understanding God, you're not understanding anyone. You just think it's just like a one track mind. That's not how the universe works. It's not a one track field. It's not like in a straight line, like a railroad progression of a disease. It got its clusters. It's comets, it's sun, it's moon, it's planets. We are orbiting through Earth, and through this universe. Are we in the womb of the Earth? Are we here? Are we in a simulation? So we have a lot of different topics that we could tap into. Carrie, let's go ahead, Carrie. I'm gonna start pinning the messages as I go. Carrie, let me go and see if you resonate with any. This one flipped out. Who is this? Either you wear makeup, or there's something about makeup, or you just natural. All right? That was the first one that flip. All right? There's something here with that person. That was the first one. How do you resonate with that energy? One more. Oh, there's filters here. One more. Carrie. One more. Carrie, I'm with you, Carrie. More. Yes. Hey, Katri. We got a baby face. Somebody that looks like that's here, or and you got fun color hair. All right, who is this? Somebody that changed their hair a lot, and this one comes out. This card comes out a lot. That card comes out a lot. How do you resonate with this energy that's here? Why did you leave your person? Why did you walk away from them? Let's go ahead. Welcome, Katri. Is that what sign is that? Oh, that's a Pisces. Who? No, you could comment on it. I just want to know a little bit something. All right, that I want to know what that, because that's the first card that came out. All right. We can have a little fun now. Woo, the pressure was building. Oh, I like that. Absolutely. You're next. I like when people ask me questions like that. All right. Constant Mice. Hey, I'm Pisces. Pisces. Swallow you in Reese's Pieces. Come on, girl. You know what? Every time I see pieces, and I know. What was that? Was Drew Hill. You guys are familiar. You probably ain't familiar with Drew Hill. When he sings that song, I tear you up in little pieces, swallow you like Reese's Pieces. Oh, no. No, that was for a reason. You know how Pisces. Everything happens for a reason. All right, there's a reason for everything. Why is the reason? Let's look into it. One more. Hey, Schultz, I'm 56, so people say I look younger. One more. I bet you do. 56 is a 46. One more. Thank you. All right, let's see here what you get. This is for Carrie. Carrie, do you want what's the tea? Yes or no? Carrie, let's see here. If you get the 8 of Cups. The Page of Cups is like a maybe. All right. But when it's in the reverse, I don't know if they wasn't giving you that, the energy is all about reciprocity. All right. What's going on here? Because this is supposed to be like a healing thing for you. All right. When I see the 4 swords in reverse, all right, I don't know if it's a lack of confusion, communication here. Because this is a very sexy card, but this is not meeting my expectations. All right. When the dreamer, so we got the dreamer and the person that's idealistic, or somebody that has high expectations. Okay. When you get that kind of energy like that. But if you know, like the soldiers of the day, right, they will come in, and the women, the women that were in the temples, they will give them healing. All right. Okay, so there's no communication here. Okay, fine, of course, because that's, of course, the swords are there. They in the wall. I'm laying the problems to the side. I don't want to deal with no emotional right now. I got to process feelings that I have, of course. But the thing is this, with this Page of Cups here, all right, this is keeping you until something better comes along. All right, all right. So I'm keeping you in, because there's no growth here. If I'm trying to keep you until something else come along, I'm just trying to play, like when I need you, when I need comfort, when I need to talk to you. That's what it looks like here when you get this energy. You understand? And so you give them healing, but there's not something that, if there's no growth there, you understand? So they keep you until something else comes along, or they don't have that intention, or they just like sleeping, to feel it. They act on their feelings, right? They let the emotions dictate the way they're going to live their life. All right. So this is a lot of emotions. Remember, air and water causes, tornadoes and things like that, right? Confusion. All right. When too much, not enough stimulation. You want to be with somebody. I want you to make love to my mind. Some of us should be in the because this is a lot of high expectations and a short temper, strong mental. I want to be with somebody that's strong mentally, connect mentally. You understand me? So we need that. So when there's not a lot there, I mean, like some of us should be at a point where, man, to make love to my mind, that is a new kind of love. All right, yes, there you go. Like what is it? Eminem and Rihanna. That's when it happened when a tornado meets a volcano. Maybe I love you too much to walk away. Let me stop singing. Come here. Don't you hear my voice? I forgot. I used to know a lot of rap. Don't you hear my sincerity in my voice when I talk? Look me in the eyes. Next time they won't be there next. All right, let me stop. That's it. Done. Anyway, so yeah, the page of cards, they're usually nice, and they have these romantic feelings, but it's like that young love when it's awkward. I'm trying to get to know you, but things are awkward. It's always gonna be awkward. It's always gonna be some feeling, some emotion. I get carried away with that emotion. I understanding the it's become cyclical. All right. Oh, he did. All right. He sent you that song. And so are you going to keep going through this? Right? Oh, what is evil to you? You are what is evil when I'm connecting to the universe? I'm part of the universe. What is evil to you? Gringo SS at 187. Gringo SS at 187. What are you talking about? Have fun. You so uptight. Why are you so uptight? If God, what is God to you? Go find out what God, the name God. Where do we get our English language, Gringo? All right, Gringo, and go wipe the little of the side of your mouth. All right. What is evil? I mean, because we look at evil, right, and we understand sin, evil, karma. We understand this conspiracy, this cosmic conspiracy. All right, because for us, evil is cosmic conspiracy, using human intermediaries to separate people from source. All right, that's one aspect of from the divine. That's one aspect of evil. So, sir, go study something. Go at least find something out. All right. I mean, I your your good intentions and all. When you don't know how to read information, so I'd rather just come here with a Bible and tell you that you're going to live a long time, that all these great things are coming for you when I'm flipping through pages when you don't even understand the Bible. Go at least find out what evil. What evil? What does that come from? Go study your English language. I'm going to get rid of you. Remove. Wow. Anyway, yeah, no could have heard enough, babe. Yeah, and that's what it's going to be. And that's what it's going to be because there's something deeper. There's a lot of ego when the masculine. This is a lot of masculine energy. With this energy wants to be love, caress. But then this one wants to sleep on it. This is a lot when onto the feminine energy is awakening this. All right, the masculine is going to stay asleep. So your energy is all about waking this person. You have Leela, you have to stop it. You're not the only one here. Didn't I give you energy before? Then you have to wait. I'll take you. You have to wait. I'm gonna be here another hour. All right. But if you see, it's tarot education too. Some people want to know instead of saying, "Oh well, let me see what's coming in for me," or "Does this person love me?" Stop it. Stop being so aggressive. It's okay. All right. And then I raise my voice, and then people that are ignorant come in and call the negative, not knowing what the negative and positive energy is all about. Okay. And so just stop it. All right. It's an energy reading from the universe. Yeah, it's just I'm connected to the universe. So then if you believe in spirit and whatever your ancestors, whatever, there's different portals of energy. We are talking about sound, frequency, and vibration, but because they get stuck in a book that they don't really understand. And they take it literally instead of studying it, study it. Understand it, decode it. Do something with your time while you're here. They are more toxic than anything. There's a level of toxicity that we shouldn't even entertain. But when we don't understand the universe, that we are the universe. I mean, we understand the molecule, the waters that are in there. When we breathe, that's what we breathe in. We breathe in energy that's all the way in China. If you hear the energy is all flowing. It is like a wave. We create this ripple. We are channeled. We are broadcasters. All right. When you step into a certain vibration and frequency, you're connected to the divine nature, your heart. How do it know my heart is magnetism because of the earth atmosphere and all the energy? You understand? So we understand when we connect to this ley lines, when we connect to the energetic infrastructure of everything and the connection to earth, we get the antioxidants, we get that elevation, we understand sound frequency, we understand that we're connected to something, to this large field, just like we don't understand electricity. Oh, where does it come from? From the sun. So we have solar power. But anyway, whew, there's a lot more to that. I'm just throwing a little bit. Okay. And so it's up to you to decide. All right, so you just hold on a second. Just put your question. Go ahead and put your question. Go ahead, S. Leela. Put your question. Go ahead. I'm not doing no list. If you would have went back, I'm not doing no list. All right, but it's up to you to decide. Is this person worth it? Do you want to keep this person around? You know, there's good intentions. I don't see there's nothing wrong, you know. But if some person's trying to keep you in this little space, tucked away in a corner where you only good for certain reasons, then you gotta come on. Nah. All right? See, that's what you want to know. His feelings for you. Okay? Let's find out what his feelings for you are. S. Leela, thank you so much for stopping by. But you make that decision. All right? Because then we could take it into the gender. Thank you. You are brilliant as well. You're amazing. Okay? It takes one to know one. So it's up to us, you know. Could they be hiding something? Could they have a little sugar that you don't know about? Who knows? All right? But you know, I don't like to predict. I'm just gonna go and ask the question, you know, is this just a hookup or do I mean something more? And leave it at that. All right? I'm not predicting nothing. I'm going to go and say, listen, I noticed that you're distant. All right? Quick. Is everything okay or do you just need some space? And after you give them the space, you step away. Feelings, yeah, we get caught up with feelings, but we can act the way we feel all the time. Let's go ahead to Scylla. Let's see your feelings for you. No, you're not a problem. It's okay. I understand that we want to know. I understand. I've been in love. I've been in love so many times. I understand. It's okay. All right. Some energy I receive it. I know that I can feel that you don't have bad intentions. I know you don't have. Pour some sugar. One more. Thank you. We go through this. We do. Yeah, sometimes we just ask for it. The universe says, "Are you tired?" No, when you let me tell you something. Monday I'm going to talk about the new moon. When you understand the new moon, you're going to be like, oh, that's why I keep doing that. Understand we had a very, very distant day with the moon. And when you start understanding the new moon, you're going to be blown away. And it's going to shed a lot of light. Turn that dark light into information, into energy. Oh, okay. So you got the Six of Cups. They got pure intentions for you. All right. This is an energy of familiarity, passion, excitement. I don't know if they're not talking to you right now. You got the Hermit, or maybe they see you as a little sister, somebody powerful. It's like you already where a lot of people want. You are where others wish they were here in my life. All right? You bring newness, you bring hope, inspiration, your positive energy, you're funny, you're witty, all this energy with the Six of Cups. I feel familiar to you, I feel close to you. You're like my best friend, all that beautiful energy. This stands for strength, stability. The leaves are gonna fall and they're gonna grow back. So we go, we fall off and on. All right? But we continue to strive to grow. You've been there for me through so your souls remember each other, all right? So they feel this comfort with you, all right? So what's the problem here? All right? You want to know what they feel about you? Hey, Leo sun. Oh, so you're Leo sun. So you're a double Leo, or you're Leo, you're a Virgo Leo. What's going on here? So Leo, the sun could have been in Cancer. So you either the beginning, the middle of July, or something around there. When is your birthday? All right. All right, because it says maybe they want to do something here for themselves right now, but they have strong feeling. I think they'll come back. This is giving me the fall. All right, and under this equinox energy, you might see them soon. Maybe the next moon, and because we got a lot of moon energy there with the cups. All right, so you mean a lot to them. All right, so maybe you got here a year. How long you haven't seen them? A year? Because it's giving me a year. All right. Maybe they're doing something for their family, but they might come around. Maybe a year, maybe a month. Maybe Sagittarius season is coming in. Maybe in November. All right. Because this is giving me also Scorpio. This is Scorpio. This is Leo. Sagittarius energy. Pisces, Cancer here. All right. I'm going to leave it there. You should have asked when are they coming back, or do they still got feeling, but I don't know if it's more of a friendly vibe, or you mean the world to me. That's like, you mean the world to me, a sense of familiarity. He's in he went back to his country. Oh, okay. All right, so the feelings are, I'm just going to, a year, okay? Hey, Yolis Melena. Welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's a Cancer. Oh, he's a Cancer rising. Oh, okay. Oh, the sunshine. So you taking us. Where are you taking us? Where is the sun taking us? The future. Of course, our future looks bright and beautiful, filled with immense joy. And I love the happiness and strong, that vitality, that heart, and it's all about fulfilling us with in multi-faceted energy, connecting to the personal growth and shared achievements. Deep emotional energy. I love it. So where are you taking us, Leo, with that positivity? A little bit dramatic, but hey, we need the drama. You need to stir things up once in a while. Can I ask a question? Yolis Melena, you're welcome. All right, so don't worry about it. Just keep it posted. See what happens in the future. You're welcome very much. You are precious as well. Don't you forget that. All right, you are precious as well, and this is what you get to do something for yourself, or you say, you know what, I want to wait. I did a karmic for 30 years. I did a karmic 30 years. Believe it or not, the optimism will take you. It's a new moon. Yeah. Okay. The 21st. And we're going to talk about the new moon. And this is going to shed a lot of light. I'm going to go through all the moon phases. And whoever wants to study, do your own cards, trust in your abilities, in your own judgment, your discernment, use it for every day to day. When you get that divine invitation and connect to the universe, you are part of it. You are it. You are made from the very same materials that and we are made from that energy. All right. So people got to really 72. Hey, Oniam, would you please see for me with past upcoming exam? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and pay. Hey, come out. And let's see here. Quadir. Welcome, Quadir. Let's go ahead and pin that. Yeah, but don't keep putting it. Yeah, come join me Monday. All right. No, it's going to shed a lot of light. I didn't know a lot about it either until last year. I was like, no wonder I do that. No wonder this is the way I am. And I was like, oh my God. It's going to blow you away. So get ready. It's going to be a very interesting live. Make sure you got your notifications bells on. It's going to shed so much light on it. And you're going to be I hope you get blown away. Every day our mind should be expanding, moving consciousness. And it's all about being blown. I want you to blow my mind away. Tell me something that I didn't hear. So that's what I'm going to bring you guys. And just a lot of love and light information. So information is not good if it's not, if you don't get some knowledge, if you don't do something with it, if you don't grow in wisdom, be the great philosopher. You got it in you. How to access your divinity. It's been missing you. We just remember that it's all about that rapid thought fires that don't have time for emotion. When we do something from my masculine energy, how to connect the two, not choosing the sides. We are both dark and we are both light. How to go in and be central, neutral, the nucleus, looking into the atom. But anyway, let me stop because that's what I love. All right, let me go. Kamal, I am going to remove you for now because you're bringing too much energy. There's not a lot of people here. All right. and then you're going to too much. It's too. Oh no. Oh, cancel. You're putting too much energy. That's not gonna get my attention. What it's gonna do, I'm going to remove you. All right. You don't have to do that. Look at that. That is toxic. That's the definition of toxic. When we come into a channel, we think we could just post and do. No, don't do that. Look at that. Toxic. This is what toxic looks like. This is when you do something over and over and over and over and over. That's the definition of toxic. Not what what it hosts itself. Just doing something, the same thing. It's just like if you're with somebody and you just have sex. That's toxic. Then you don't have. Oh, what else can we do? Nothing. And you get tired because your spirit. You got a spirit in you. It's not connected to nothing. Just the physical. But anyway, let me leave that there. All right, because we'll talk about that some other time. All right. So upcoming exam. Thank you so much, Carrie. I'll see you guys Monday. Let's go ahead and replace that pin. And would you see me pass my upcoming exam? Oh, on Halloween. All right, I'm not gonna use these no more because I forgot to tap out before. This is setting a frequency. You could use these Tibetan singing bowls, or you could use tuning forks. You could do the like it sounds horrible. And when you're home, you don't want to seem like like, oh, I'm crazy, or I'm where all these sounds are coming from. When you're connecting to the divine, you're part of it. You are tuning. Remember, change the channel, change your frequency, raise your vibration. Let's go ahead to. I like this difficult name, Jaja Laxmi. Aniam. Aniam. Hey Ritu, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome to the live. Yeah, no, that's just too much. And then if I call you out, then you get mad. Then you get mad. Then I'm the bad one. Then I'm the one that's loud, and people come in here with they. Don't do that. That ain't gonna do nothing for me. All right, so let's go ahead to Oniam. Oniam, you gotta come back in. Oniam. Everybody's in no contact. Why is that? Have your 7 years? I cannot wait till I think when I bring the messy truth, it's gonna reveal a lot, and then maybe you could go ahead and move forward. Let's see, will you pass that exam? If you get the world card, maybe the lovers, I don't know. All right, you got the page of swords. One more. One more. Oh, I like that. Thank you. One more. You got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. All right, so we got the left here. All right, what kind of are you going to be? What are you going to? Medical hygienist here. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're gonna pass it. All right. You got the mental practical fortitude. And so when you understand the time loop here, all right, faded. This is your faded energy. So you got the 10 of Pentacles. So of course, in the reverse is not years. This is in richness in spirit. All right. What are you doing here? Because it's showing me hospice care, dental hygienist, working with animals, or what else is this showing me here? All right, when we get this strength card. Something in medicine or something with, I don't know. Real estate, what are you doing there? Are you doing real estate? All right. Johnny, I feel bad for you. Johnny is, Johnny's a hater. Johnny's a hater. Johnny te conozco. All right? Johnny te conozco. Johnny, let me look at Johnny's and Johnny, stay there, Johnny. Hey, Ruthie, Johnny, stay there, Johnny. Let's see who Johnny is. Johnny is an atheist or very skeptic, and it doesn't matter to me. Johnny got to find something else to do with his time. Johnny, how old are you? Johnny, what? Johnny, what are you? Because I got the King of Cups. All right, Johnny. Let me see what else. I want to go and I'm gonna go top. I don't know if it's gonna give you the same energy. Your sleep. Your what it is, Johnny, is that you spend too much time worrying about money. All right, you're not connecting to your higher self, Johnny. I don't know if you spend time looking for the cathedral when the cathedral is inside of you. I don't know if you spend so much time toxic. You're toxic. You party too much. You hang out too much. You got bad associations. Okay, you thief. All right, Johnny. There goes the King of Cups. Let's see here, Johnny. All right. Let's see what else Johnny got here with his toxic. Toxic. You got a lot of toxic patterns here. All right, Johnny. Let's see here. Good morning, Manuel. Good morning. Let's see Johnny, because Johnny is toxic. Johnny likes inflicting pain on others. All right? He's been a victim of fraud. You've been a victim here, Johnny. All right? Either you steal or you've been a victim or stealing from others. Experiencing a lot of conflict with others. Okay? So this is why. I don't know if you had a divorce or you got caught here. You got, like you cheated on or they cheated on you. And so now you're taking it out on the world, Johnny. All right, Johnny? Or you disconnect from friends. I don't know. Maybe you gave too much. Or you somebody that holds up everybody's chaos. You tolerate a lot of things here. You don't know how to stand up for yourself. So you come in here, all right? You lost your income, your house, your business, all right? Whatever's here, whatever you're experiencing here, Johnny, go build, go grow. Do something. Look at your inner knowing, all right? Look at you. All right? You don't know what you want to do in life. You're not connected to your higher self. You don't understand. You're scared, all right? I don't know if you have a nighttime job here. You outside too late at night. Look, toxic. Limit identity here. Johnny, good luck. All right? That was for Johnny. Johnny, you had that coming. You coming here. All right, Johnny? There goes your reading, Johnny. All right? That's for you, Johnny. All right? Just negative. Just negative, Johnny. Now, take that. Take that, Johnny. Take that, Johnny. Take that. Own it. Let's go ahead. All right. At the most negative. At the most lowest. Let me not say negative, because negative is an energy that we use, and we turn that negative energy into light, into information. At your lowest. That's where you are at your lowest. All right. This is what happened when you try to create. You don't understand nothing. All right, you think you do. Probably a Pisces that's caught up with religion and think they know it all. They got a little information. They read a couple of Bibles. Don't even finish when you start. You get a little information. You think you know it all. All right? Go grow somewhere. Go, try to calm your mind. All right? Anyway, at the lowest, you like that. You could be loyal to a fault, or you could be cunning like the wolf. Don't understand that, because the dog, right? The dog is all about his conscious, being conscious and aware. The wolf is all about my unconscious mind, what I come in with. So the dog doesn't know that he comes in from the wolf, that is a relative, that has been here, So when you start understanding some things, connecting some of your brain cells, your neuro, create some new networks, all right? So send some new information to your brain. With that being said, I hope he left if he's still here, all right? Nima, let me see Nima's, because age 26, 4, 26. Oh, no wonder. So what are you, a Gemini? So you are, who's in 426? My love life or overall 2-line prediction. What is that 2-line prediction? Who's giving you, I think you got Johnny crying. Yeah. Take that, Johnny. Thank you, Manuel. Take that, Johnny. Take that, Johnny. Take that, Johnny. Use that, Johnny. I wish I could give him better, but it's not going to happen today. Hey, Anelia. Manuel, if you have a question, come on in. Just be prepared at your lowest. At the highest, we could be kind, nurturing. That's what the moon's telling you. The moon, that the light is you see, you're gonna see through this darkness. You was probably born when the moon was dark, right? Which is that new moon that you can't even see your shadow. You're afraid of your own shadow. You're afraid you choosing sides. You need to learn how to integrate, how to use both negative and positive. Those experiences that you're gonna experience, or you don't get to live here. Like, what are you doing? You here to experience, okay? But anyway, Manuel, if you got a question, hey Rodix, you gotta learn how to have experience. What are you doing here if you're not gonna learn, about life? Hey, you Tajeva. Hey, Anelia, question. Go ahead, Anelia. If Manuel, that's my brother's name. I said that sounds like my brother. That's my brother's name. My twin. I'm a twin. Manuelito. Nima Kamal. I'm not what time is it? I'm not gonna leave till about 8 o'clock. Will I pass my cosmetology? Absolutely, Manuel. Let's find out here. How is my career? Manuel, let's go here with your cosmetology test. So you got here. Wow. All right. I broke the deck, and you either this person or this person, or you got a little bit of, I don't know if you got a little bit of Cap. Wait, Cap, Virg, Tauran energy, and then you got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo energy, Cancer, and Pisces. I said Pisces already, and Scorpio. All right. One more. You got a little bit of that energy in here. Do you know some of your energy? I cut the deck and they gave me that. All right. When I cut the deck. Do you know your sign? Do you know your sign? One more. For the ones that are looking for a quickie, all right? I'm deep with mine, so that's the first thing I said. You're a Capricorn. So you got water. You gotta so the energy with you is about balancing between the emotional and the physical. All right, you know how to get on top of things. I love that energy, the greatest of all time energy. You got the Six of Wands, believing, or maybe here, maybe not getting the recognition that you deserve. I don't know if there's something about your recognition, or maybe not passing, or maybe 6.6 6. How many points did you pass it before? Did you pass it before? Hey KJ, when I cut the deck, you seen but you got a lot of water in you. Yes. Oh, 10 points. What is this? The Queen of Cups, cosmetology. All right. By 3. Oh, that's because it's the half of that. Again, the half of that. But I've been studying pretty hard. All right. It shows here. So the 10 of Wands, 10 point. 10. How many points you got to get? 18. 118. 10, 20, 28. All right. So yes, who's this Queen of Cups though? Is this the person that's going to be giving you that? Oh, okay. So I'm like, what is this? 18. I wouldn't get that right away. All right. Look, like that they gave me. I'm like, wait a minute. 10, 20. 8, 10, 18. So you need what? 75? You need 75 out of 100. So that's 10, 8, 9, 10, 2, 1, 2, 0. Okay. All right. I'm not good with that. But you can figure this out with the 8 of Swords in reverse. So, all right. So coming out of freeing yourself, mental stress here. All right. You're going to find freedom, peace of mind. All right. Studying, working hard, maybe working 10 hours or I don't know if you work a lot of hours here or studying maybe 10 hours, which is going to give you that I feel accomplished, all right? But sometimes we don't have to work so hard to feel accomplished. Feel accomplished now, all right? But I don't know this Queen of Cups here. All right. This is a metal, but you understand this energy, the Ark of the Covenant. Maybe you have these angels. I don't know if you connect to angel, the angelic realm, or gold. A connection to gold, or do you have to sell? Oh, I'm like, what is going on here? Because leaving the shore here. This is coming out. These kings and queens are coming out of exile, leaving somewhere, being able to leave the comforts of the shore to find your way through. But being here, oh, that's what you know. What I forgot about this PTSD, freeing yourself, because I was gonna be like, you was like somewhere that was in prison. Oh, I forgot. I haven't done this site here. I forgot about PTSD. Oh wow. Okay. All right. So yeah. All right. So this is a liberation. This is free. Yes, I did it. I could get this. I could get this moving now. All right. I love this. Let me see what's here. And now the love is in reverse. All right. You're welcome. Look, working with partners. All right. Partnership. Opening your own salon. I don't know if you're thinking about opening some kind of salon here, something with your partner, but the Queen of Cups came out. Doesn't have to be the same the gender, right? We're talking about gender. You understand that, right? Because when we're dealing with energy, it's the quality. When we understand this, all right? Maybe you a barber shop, okay, with somebody, with some member of your family. I wish I could stay with you. I love your energy. Maybe somebody of your family or somebody that you are, all right? Maybe a salon versus that working. That would be very beneficial. But this is about my tribe. So they're here. I don't know if there's a twin in your family. They say twin. They're not a Gemini. They could be a Sagittarius or a Virgo here. There's something here with those partners. I don't know if you're trying to connect. Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. Cuando wait, I can sing that song. Donde nací, Puerto Rico, nuestra isla de encanto. But anyway, I don't navigating the slopes here, but there's something here about my soul. It's about the awakening to wait. Wow, this is something different here. All right. I always get caught up at the end of the energy here. Wait, let me see here because I had it. Oh man, it's gonna leave me. It's gonna leave me. I don't want it to leave me. Hold on a segundo. All right. So 7 pushing forward, the judgment. All right, so we get the judgment in reverse. I'm going to give you this last card. All right. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. I don't know if when you go, I don't know if you're moving across or they're coming back over here, but there's going to be a DNA. There's going to be a hearing. Are you waiting for a hearing or somebody in your family about DNA of a child? All right. I'm going to leave it there because it's taking me somewhere else. Hey, Goldilocks, good morning. It wanted to take me there. That's why I'm like, wait, what is this? All right. So I don't know if this is something else. All right. So just be mindful of that because this is about finding my 12th tribe. All right. Hey, Emma. Wow, I've been here for a while. Just keep me. No, let me leave it alone because every time I get that, and then every time I get the judgment, there's something different here. I'm sorry, but you'll reveal that to me later. It always happens like that. All right. All right, let's go to Neil. Come on. Thank you so much and good luck so much. Okay, come back. Let me know. Yeah, I passed the test. I gave it all I got. Goldilocks. No, you're not late. You're right on time. You have a good day, Papi. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm rooting for you. And just listen, excellence, not perfection. All right. I love you too. I love you. I love you too, Goldilocks. All right. Keep me posted, please. All right. All my best to you. May the sacred and powerful divine spirit of all there is who animates and enlightens all things illuminates your path and keep you strong on your path, on your journey here. Listen, we got to do the best we can here as human being, as the human race. We come so far. No, here we go. Our evolution here on Earth. All right, as we understand, 1.1 billion years with 8.2 billion of us here on Earth. And where are we? If we're not cutting somebody up, if we're not fighting, talking crap, I mean, sometimes we need to stir the pot, of course, and we need the controversy. But every day when it's toxic, like, what am I doing? You know, like, what? But anyway, all right. Nima, well, I passed my, oh, Manuel, that was Manuel. Manuel, good luck with everything. Let's go to here. All right. Amen to you. Thank you. You see me getting my GI. You got to put that, the whole thing. All right. I'm sorry, the people that came, I was not able to give you, maybe the timing is not right now, maybe in the future. I would like to take, I mean, that's just my whole thing. But for the ones that really haven't get it yet, just try to understand that sometimes it just don't happen like that. We want the instant gratification. But where are you in your life right now? Just sit down with yourself. See how blessed you are. The universe, God, however you understand God. The divine has blessed you one more day. And here we are, right? And what are we going to focus on? This beautiful celestial energy. How do we bring about? How do we help others? Are we alleviating the suffering for others? You know, just little things like that. Right? Are we trying to find a partner? You know, what are my values? You know, what am I committed to? You know, finding companionship, navigating the social scenes, your life, your personal growth, you know. But anyway, I don't want to get like in that energy. I take my gun. Oh, your gun. Oh, child. You better be careful with that gun. You better be careful with that gun. Hey Yaya. Hey Yaya, Kayla's Kayla Cow in car. Oh, I like that. I have that strong heavy. All right, hold on a minute. I'm with Neil. Hey Dubay, how you doing? How you doing? You gotta hold on a second, Goldie. Goldie. Goldilocks and the three bears. Hey, somebody's been eating my porch. Love life guidance for me. 725 Leo, 1980. Wow. Wow, okay. You're what, 40, 70, 40 something. All right, let's go ahead. All right, good. All right, I'm not going to be reading a lot of the text on Kayla. Welcome to the live, Kayla. Hey, Pandemonium. Hola, mi reina. Hermosa eres tú. ¿Cómo está, bella? ¿Cómo estás, mija? Lo más bien aquí, ya dando la energía, conectándome con la comunidad y encantada de estar aquí un nuevo día. Oh, Scorpio. Hey, Kaylee DeBay, welcome to the live. Let's go ahead with Neil. Neil coming back in. I'm sorry for the ones that were here earlier and I couldn't take your question. I'm so sorry, but when you posted a lot, it's not going to get my attention. Hey, Hunter Justine. Hi. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the channel. I have another hour and then I am out of here, guys. One more hour. Let's see. I didn't write anything down. I'm just going to pin them. So when I come back in here, let's go ahead. Neil, I'm here. Okay, let's go back to your questions. Oh, boy. It's okay. It's okay. I did took a lot of it out. All right. So you are that bull. April, May. You are that bull that you just headstrong. My goodness, if I didn't share this Venus with you. Okay, so place of birth in India. Will I clear a government job exam? Will you clear it? Let's go ahead to Neil Kamal. I love that name. Sahil Singh. Oh, Sahil Singh. But I'm already picking up that energy. So let me just try to get off that energy. See, this is what happens. I don't know if you put it, Sahil. Next time when you do, put the questions like really, really bold. Put them in bold and put them once. One more, yes or no. Let's see here. Now this turned around. This one. The King of Pentacles. Are you taking this online? Maybe not right now. How many times you took this test? Because are you doing this online? Is this online you doing, or are you going to a school here? Because either you're gonna be on top of it, all right? Have you lost the I don't know here, but I mean it's a figuratively speaking that I say I don't know. It's not that I don't know. Are you on top of it, or there's changes here, or something changes for you? All right. I'm not gonna give you that, Justin. I'm sorry. What no? I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. All right, where is she at? All right, she's not okay. Because there's a lot of diversity here. Are you understanding something here? You got the King of Pentacles when it comes to more grounding, more like connected. More, what is this energy about? What kind of studying is this? When I get the Wheel of Fortune, it's a cycle or something that changes, right? What is she at? So the Wheel of Fortune could be a yes, but then something might complicate things, okay? All right. She's not coming in. I don't think she understood. Okay. Maybe, yes. Maybe you'll be on top of the class. Maybe you won't. I don't know if you're taking it online. All right. Or there's more research that you have to do. Could be. So it could go either way. Fate is that hand is here. That's what I'm saying. It's a nationwide test, okay? Because things are about to get really, really interesting for you. All right? There's going to be a turning point here. It's going to either go good, really, really good, or it's going to require you to well, what I asked you online, that's what I asked you. Did you take the test online? This is my online card. All right? This is something that changes. Something you want to be prepared for. There's going to be an unexpected change here. All right? It could be more depending on where you're at. It could be really, really good. So we got science, we got anthropology, we got ancient history. We got a lot of different things here, okay? There's a lot of different elements here, all right? There's a lot of puzzles. There's a lot of different offers here how to do things. It's very diverse and engaging energy here when I get this here. There's something very interesting, all right? Math, history. There's a lot of things here, all right? So when you get this, understand that energy. So there's a lot of things studying here, all right, with the books. The eagle represents your eyes. Getting your eyes checked. I don't know if you wear glasses, changing the lens. There's a lot of things that you might have to do here, an upgrade. You understand me? Understanding the ego, understanding the professor here. All right. I don't even know. Are you studying to astrophysicist or something? Astronomy. There's something else that you meant to do here. So you could do it all. All right. You can do it all. Oh, this is deep. This is deep. There's some deep stuff here. All right. Understanding equations, elements, the periodic table. I mean, this is some deep stuff here. All right. You got what it takes. Yeah, but there's some more that like understanding the periodic table, the H2O, the carbon, the hydrogen. You know, when we go into the body, the physical. Yeah, there's gonna be something here. You understand me? Chemistry, all that stuff. Exactly. I, I, could, I couldn't get the included in the test. I couldn't get it all out. That's what I want to see. What is she studying? Wow, that. I love getting into biology, chemistry, astrophysics. I get it all. I get archaeologists, theologians, going and study the stars, the neutron star, the planet. You go down into the very diverse groups of the chemical engineering. Is it chemical engineering? What's the other one that we study? The science. It's a broad field here when it comes to biology. All right. What is the other one that I can't remember for the sake of my life. All right. So you're a boy age 23. All right, so good luck. All right, just take your time. There are gonna be this because you gotta understand things by multiple choice, or they're gonna switch, but it's all gonna be the same. It's gonna connect to the same field. You understand the multiple choice, and when you got random, you understand me? Everything when it comes to that. But I'm giving you the most that are out there. All right, the deep stuff because we can understand English. All right, so do you understand that? All right. Just continue to study. Multiple choice makes 300 and yeah, there you go. All right. All right. See, thank you for giving me this because sometimes I don't really do these questions, but I'm hoping to get more questions like this. All right, you're smart here, okay? Just like it's the same thing. Like if I'm here and I'm throwing the cards, I gotta understand codes and keys. That's either with my higher self or I could get you might see a picture and I might see something else. All right, this is just the way the brain works. A lot of people don't really understand when you are part of the universe. They don't understand that. They see evil. Is it evil or is it good? It's both. All right. let me get all right. Any guidance for preparation for me? All right, just focus on if I'm studying for something, remember your subconscious mind, because then we go into the esoteric of it. And remember that your subconscious mind takes everything literally. It takes away the garbage and stuff. Watch while you watch, but just don't get burned out. You understand me? Don't get burned out when you don't. But just be careful the people, your energy that's around you. All right? Breathe, meditate, understand that everything's around you, everything's helping you. All right? The air, just watch what you eat, how you sleep, get enough sleep. So those brain cells, those healthy cells that are in your brain, the molecules, all right, that send information to the other cell, tell this one to connect to that one. Understand that your body is an energy field of information, and just eat and try to eat a lot of fruits. I mean, I don't even know why you said that to me. Just eat really, really healthy as you can. Your body needs it right now. Just make sure at least you get 7 to 8 hours, if not 10. All right. But remember, studying is everything gets recorded. That record, you got this brain that's incredible. I mean, we're just downloading AI with all this information. You got like a GTP. What is that? GTP, the robotics. Oh, you can do anything here. You're an incredible mind. Don't forget that you're this field of intelligence, this luminous intelligence that we're part of. This home of ours here as we inside the womb of the earth. Just learn, connect to do a little grounding, go outside, just change things up a little bit. All right, and doing job. All right. He said left much time for preparation. All right, this left. You got a lot of time. Just don't think. See, now you're gonna think about it. All right. Do I got what it takes? I'm gonna build some confidence while you go at it. Go exercise. Just don't focus on that. Don't be like that laser focus. That's one track mind. The universe doesn't work like that. This is what it's trying to say to you. Prepare to know at all angles. This expanding your consciousness is how you anchor as you expanding. All right. What's keeping you anchored, basically? All right. Yeah, you have. All right, and then get 8 hours sleep, and then the rest of the time you study. All right, come on. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta get me a drink of water. I gotta get some oxygen in my body, and I'll be right back with the last 3 questions, and then I am out of here. All right. I'm gonna extend it a little bit. All right. Exercise. Eat well. All right. Okay. Thank you. Good luck, come out. Good luck. Good luck. Okay? You got this. Just don't overthink it and just, focus but expand at the same time. Anchor, focus, and expand. All right? And then set some goals that define your professional, with you in mind. All right? Hi, love life guidance for me. Hey, Jaya. There's somebody else waiting here. If somebody else has been waiting here, please come on in. Exercise, eat right, and sleep. Remember, you have to create. And remember that your cells, according to me, science says it, your cells get renewed every 7 years or so, or 10. All right, just keep that in mind. And there's anybody here that was waiting? Come on in. Besides Yaya, let me scroll. I don't think I could scroll down. Hey, Marquise Alexander, ladies, Nicola Gantz. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Shuta, welcome. She retrieved her message. Shinta, will I get pregnant? I cannot give you that. I'm sorry. Not today. Will I receive the help I need in life to do what I would like to do? Crystal tips. Crystal, come on here. Crystal, I'm gonna pin you if you don't come on in. I'm just gonna pin the question. And then he blew it out the park. Crystal, is she here? No? All right, 1, 2. Let me move my little mascot. He holds the incense. Hey, Darla. Welcome to the live, Darla. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Guidance. If you want the guidance, Yaya. Is it Yaya? All right. All right. I think there's nobody here. I'm going to leave. That's it. I think the life is over. Go ahead, Darla. Ask your question. I think there's nobody here. Go ahead, Darla. Good morning. I think that when I went to take my quick break, everybody. And because the guidance for when it comes to love, I mean, I will have to look into the mystic love. Damn, I wanted to know. I was calling. I was calling. No, you wasn't. You would have came in. No, no, you would have came in. You would have came in. Darn it. I wanted to know mine still. Am I on the right path in love? Oh, darling, let's find out. I am going to give you a mystic love. Or let's just see, can I see a little bit? What are the Oscar's intentions for me currently? All right, I'm driving. All right, sweetie, just be careful. Pay attention to the road. Pay attention to the road. Don't tell me that. Pay attention to the road, please. All right? Darla, I got some lovers oracles. Let's pull some lovers oracles. Are you ready? And then pandemonium. Pandemonium, I'm going to be done with you. You're going to be the last. And that's it. And Goldilocks and Darla. And maybe I'll take Yaya. But Yaya got to understand there's some things here. Let's see what the Lover's Oracle has to say to you on it. Sexual. Is she ready? Is she here? Come on, you got to follow your energy. Stay with your energy. I'm going to tap. Some of them fell. Oh, what I did? Yeah, okay. I'm going to give you some of the Lover's Oracle. Let's tap into the sacred and divine spirit of all that is. Thank you for protecting us. Keep us safe. Thank you. Thank you for all that is. Amen. Thank you for the love and guidance and protection. Amen. Let's go ahead. Darla, we have here the Lover Oracle. Let's see here. I'm going to give you a mystic love. All right. One more. One more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more. Nope. Hold on, one more. Wow. And the gift. All right. Ooh. Love is your love is crazy is what they say in here. I don't understand and don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. It hurts so much. What's going on here? All right. That one. This is crazy. Love. This love is crazy. Love is it's a mystery because it hurts, but it heals you. All right? It does both. Then when you understand the polarity, and that everything exists, you know, in its opposite on a continuum as we navigate our emotionals, of course, connection to the moon, the sun, in the path that you're on. So you start to understand more that yeah, love is crazy, it heals, but it hurts. It does both. You're gonna have to learn how to have the experience and understand. And then when you don't understand the things that you don't understand, all right, and why it hurts so much, I'm gonna give you another one. And I end up, man, sexual desire here. All right, I'm gonna put it here, here. There's something here that's different. All right, don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. Are you on the right path? What's going on? I mean, you don't have to share anything. You could take the energy and process it later. We don't understand a lot of things right now. Hey, Brenda Bradford. I want to say good morning. You be blessed too. Thank you, Brenda. God bless you. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for the warmness. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Demon Slayer. Hi. Welcome. One more. Thank you. Slaying those demons one at a time. You will have to go back to Egypt for that, and we'll be talking about Amut and the demons and the gods. The demons were more powerful than us, but then they were not more powerful than the gods. And continue to slay your demons. So you got the lovers here. Yeah, the lovers is a card that is a little bit, even though, you got to understand the soul. All right? You're looking for this happily ever after, where everything's complete, where it feels great. I'm in my little bubble. I want to live in this utopian kind of, and it's beautiful. But when you set your standards so high and the fantasy, creating the fantasy romance, all that good stuff, it's great. All right? My ex treats me like a place. Oh, gosh. All right? Hey, Candy Apple. Hey, everyone. So the lovers, even though you got to understand, the love is not such a cheating card. It's that your soul, your person's, like your soul could remember and have other experiences in other lifetimes. You understand? The soul comes in, right? And it's refreshed, it's renewed, but it has to explore, but it remembers. We carry this vibration, this energy, and we constantly emitting through the universe and in this decrease. There's memory that has to be consolidated, however you find it to be. Doesn't mean that the person's with somebody that they so remember something. And am I with the right person? Is this person for me? Is this person? We are here to find our 12th tribe. All right. So what is crossing your connection? Because you're readily, like the apple. If you look at the apple, is everywhere. It's readily available to us. So because you're readily available, you always it's like you're always trying to find the solutions for everything. So when you look at the Luciferic being that's always comes in with the answers, right? When she gets stuck, it's when people get stuck. It's like, I don't know if you're there. This is that female dragon, the higher version of the Enki that teaches all the other gods. When you understand that energy, you understand me? Good morning, Goldilocks. You understand? so it so for me, so you got the emblematic, the emblem, the tree here, weathering the storms. When you see the emblematic tree there, the apple, I mean the tree, the passion, the 12th level avatar, as we are crossing these paths, we are going to be attracted to other people. All right? Is this like they say, the twin flame? When you see the tree, right? The flame tree is an emblematic representation of the heart, the soul that's made of love, respect, courage. The humans are the essence that we carry, our morals, our values, what we draw from this energy, how we distinguish, especially when we go through ancient cultures, the tribe, all right, deeply. So they deeply rooted pillars of natural strength that we can survive storms, right? Because they have survived storms, and the expression as well as calmness and connected to all of us, all right? So no matter what you're going through, I mean, is this to teach you something? Are you trying to, like where you go from here? What choices do you make? Do I stay? Do I go? I mean, I did this for 30 years. All right? Because you feel like, wow, I belong with them. They belong with me. Hey, look, Matley. All right? Hey, Neil, Eric, women are for the most of the time, which I don't know why. Wait, women are for the most of time witches. I don't know what does that mean, Eric? What do you mean witch? What? Why are women witch? What do you mean by that? Witchcraft? Which choice? What are you talking about? All right. Oh, do I have love coming in? All right. So basically, a lot of us we want to express ourselves. We want to express our feelings, our emotions. But what do we value in a relationship? Are they committing to your lifelong relationship? We have to go. Do they bring the best out of you? All right. Are they taking 100% accountability, responsibility for their actions and behavior? Okay. What are you promising each other? Why are you there? Do you work through conflict? Are there children involved? And when did they come? You know? Remember that the heart gets you in trouble, but then what? Sex complicate things. All right? So at the end of the day, you're gonna have to make some decisions here. All right? Because this is a catalyst for growth here. How do you find the healing? Like what happens here when you have been, through it all, when you've been dragging the mud, your name, all that stuff that we go through when we fall in love. All right. So this should be a catalyst for growth and healing. Okay. Do you stay? Do you complete the cycle? All right. Have you learned? Have you grown? You got the magic sticks there. Our spiritual gifts are not a signature. They are not a signature for graduation. What they do is they expand your consciousness and you become more aware. All right. Empty, no accountability. Have to move on. So you move on. It's easy for me to say. I've been there 30 years. So, all right. And living a double life. Some of us could do it so well. All right. And then at the end of the day, that's where it's going to go. Because you need something. You need something to clarify something. What am I doing? So it's so easy. Oh, here we go. Hey, Bethany. So now we go into the battle of the sexes. When we're looking at the quality of the gender. So the last law, we understand gender is equality, okay? But then we look at the organ. We look at the organ. We look at our sexual organs. All right? Anyway, all right? So I was taking one. I'm not taking any more. Darla, so what are you to do here? No, don't say that. They are needed. Don't say that. Don't say that. We are here to connect. We're gonna get hurt. How are you supposed to have an experience? How are you supposed to know what to feel, what it feels like to be hurt? Now that you've been hurt, you know what it feels like, or you have to have the experience. It's okay. I can say that now. But when I was crying, we do that. We got to go through it. All right? It's okay. That's his opinion. Listen, just go here. We got 8.2 billion people on the earth. That's just his opinion. That's okay. Let him have his opinion. We're here to connect, not for perfection. We lucid have been hurt and need some loving now. See, so what do you want to do? Are you going to make a decision that's going to affect the rest of your life, all right? That's it. You're going to make a decision right now, and then you're going to have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life, all right? Especially if you're married. A lot of times we let our anger speak. When we speak from anger, we don't have time to process the information, process the energy, No, Eric, it's gonna be all right. Everybody, we all cheat. Who in the world didn't cheat? Oh shit, my lights are cutting off. Who in the world didn't cheat? We go cheat. I remember I used to cry. Oh, cry over that sink. My goodness, and it feels good. Sometimes we like it because it feels good to cry. You clear. We do. Man, we are some ugly crying. My goodness, we got. Hey, Hedrick, right? Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Let him go through. It's okay. You guys give him some good advice. Okay. Eric, you're gonna be okay. You get hurt. Now you know what it feels like. And then you know why it teaches you not to do it It teaches you not to do it to somebody else. All right? That's all you do. You're going to learn. Man, I know how it feels, man. I will not do that because that karma will come back and bite you in the ear. So that's all it is. You learn and then you pass that information over and you help others heal. Because if you don't have the experience, you're not going to know what it feels. Then you have to have it. If not, then what are you doing? You're not going to be stuck up in a closet somewhere where you don't have this human experience. This is why you're here. And I'm pretty sure you heard it say, you're a human, your spirit having a human experience. So we're going to feel it. Yeah. Do I want to feel it again? That's the problem. Hey, Carlos. Thank you for the thumbs up. Do I feel it again? Do I allow myself? Oh, it's so scary. Oh, it hurts. It hurts and it heals. You did, yeah, because look what you got here. Look what you got. Look, the last one. How do you keep rebalancing when you're giving so much? All right? This person is supposed to be impartial, unbiased, right? Level-headed. But when the love gets in the ways, what happens? Our what? Our values go out the window. It's not that we become desperate, it's that we trust. We trust. All right? And then we become pessimistic. And we stay in that energy for long. You'll be forgotten if you're too passive. This is a person that's very passive. And when you're passive, people take advantage of you. And then you will be forgotten at the end. So you got to learn how to have a balance between giving and understanding like working with that. Working with your emotions. And how do I navigate my emotions? Because they are to navigate. You got to understand emotions are part of the motion of the moon when it goes into these cycles. Knowing that and not to keep them stuck there. But because we like the way it feels. And then when we don't like it, when it feels bad, or the opposite of good, which is not, which is bad, right? And this get really cliche. If I use something, bad or good, you're gonna feel it. But what I'm saying is, listen, you're gonna have the experience, and do you continue to love? Do you love like you never loved before, like you never been hurt again, right? And that's it. I'm in this a little bit, and so yeah, love is a mystery. Love hurts, but it heals. So you say, man, love does two things. Yeah, it does too. And so, all right. So let me get the next person. When you come back, I'll give you the mystic love. Me mad that my ex cheated and got caught. Right? I said you got the sloppy giving him tips because I never got caught. Darla, you're gonna be okay. You have the experience, so now you know. But you said you want the romance. Do you miss the romance? See, when you are the romance, right? You got to learn how to play the game. All right? You got to learn how to play the game if you're romantic at heart. Instead of being you got to be really, really honest and be open, be vulnerable. That's what the naked is about. They vulnerable, they open. All right? If you are a romantic, you have to learn to play the game. All right? Darla, you're going to be okay. You're welcome, sweetie. Pandemonium. I know you're going to be okay. Everybody goes through it. You, me, and everybody else that's been here. But we don't understand how to process the emotions. Where do I lead them at? Do I lead them with them? Do I take them back? Do I turn that hate or that fear or that anger? Do I turn it? Do I use that fire that's in me? Right? Because fire is only sacred, but if you withstand. All right? And then we got these plants. What was it? The poodle dog. All right. The poodle dog plant was it stands the fire and it turns. If it hides and it pops up and it turns into fire. So this was pretty good. Now I'm not saying you know what I mean. You know what I mean. At some point you are a human being. You're going to hate some things. You're going to love. You might love more than you hate, but you have it in you, or you have the anger that builds up and it accumulates. And it creates this a rage, and we go through these emotions. But when you get that ultraviolet, the angel or the Luciferic being, we got it in us. We have it. There's no way that you can't feel. Hey, we are humans. What happens when we have these feelings, these emotions? They are going to happen. What do we do with them? Do we act on them, on the desire, on the urge. Damn, I want to be loved. I want to have sex. You know? And so we're going to be really, really deep right now with the new moon in Scorpio and, the sun. When it goes there, hey, Mr. Blue, can I have a card, please? You're the last one and I'm done. All right? So, listen, love is not easy. Nobody said love was easy. But love is patient. Love is kindness. Love will make you weak. It'll make you strong. And it'll do all sorts of things. So we don't really know. Love is, what is love? Love is commitment. Love is standing. They say a lot, according to some research, that couples that stood together, they didn't start being happy after 5 years. 5 years, because they committed to the growth. They committed to staying together. Oh, shoot. They committed to staying together. Remember that you go through these 7-year cycles. When they're good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. You got to learn how to deal when it's good, when it's good, when it's bad, it's bad. I'm done. No, just kidding. I'm giving him tips on cheating. I'm learning my karmic. Yeah, you see that? You're learning now. You're learning. It don't feel good when it happened to us. Look at you. You said what you said. Pandemonia. Carlos Lopez. Wait a minute. Pandemonium said, what are the Oscars intentions for me currently? All right, Pandemonium. I tell you you're going to be last, but I'm going to leave. Who came in last? Mr. Blue. All right, let's go ahead because then I'll stay here alone. Please move me along if I get stagnated. All right, Goldilocks, I'm not going to skip you. You're next. Okay, well. So, Carlos Lopez, if you have a question, Panama said, just kidding. I'm giving him tips on cheating. I'm like, doesn't feel so good, right? We could do it, but we don't understand. This is why we got to be careful. Oh, women could do it better. I was so ignorant telling women that you could do it better, man. That karma come in and takes you, swipes you. And you be like, oh, now you got to pay back. And there's quick ways for us to go ahead and speed that karma. All right, let's go ahead. Goldilocks, or was it somebody else? Was it somebody else before you? Darla, good luck. Don't worry about Darla. You're going to be all right. It's going to be all right. If you're ready to get back out there, love like you never loved before. Do some spiritual cleansing, heal, and, a lot of us, we can always agree and disagree, but remember, anytime that you're going to meet somebody, you're going to create the first one. Anytime as Christians understand from the understanding, when God separated a fragment of itself, right? When it divided itself, it created the first wound. So we always going to try to find that balance between that negative and that positive, light and dark, the masculine and the feminine energies. Knowing that every time that you meet somebody, you're going to create a wound. On the other side of you, there's somebody that loves, that wants love. And hey, if you haven't learned the lesson, or if you're ready to get off the karma, you didn't get the karma wheel, go ahead. Love like you never been hurt before. Remember that it comes with consequences. All right? And that's it. As long as you can handle it, hey, it's heavy. All right? Mr. Blue, Gina. Hey, good morning, Sawyer. All right. Let me go to, let me see. Hey, Sabawa. Like 96, thoughts of Navir about the Devashni. Devshanshi. Oh, man, I can't get it. All right. Yeah, Goldilocks, I see you. All right. Don't keep putting it. All right. You know the energy. What I was gonna say to you, Goldilocks. You remind me, and you haven't said your horoscope, but your energy is very Gemini. You remind me of Gemini. You remind me of. Do you work with crystals? You work with crystals. It's like you remind. Are you a Gemini? All right. Let's go ahead with Goldilocks. All right. You're giving me a very familiar vibe. Hey, Mo Blocks, blessings. Mo Blocks, good morning. Blessings from London, UK. Hey, London. Good morning, London. Welcome to the log. Welcome to the log. Welcome to the live. Welcome. Thank you. Sorry. You're giving me a Gemini vibe. All right. It's like I know you. Hey, Chola. What's for Taurus? Roderick. Hey, Chola. Welcome to the live. Here we go. One more. My grandma. I have it in my chart. One more. Libra season. Today's my friend's birthday. Oh, I love Miss G. My friend Gwen and a friend of mine that passed away tragically. His wife killed him a couple of years, about 10 years now. May he rest in power. Here we go. Yeah, so let me send that energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you a goat. Yeah, because you got a lot of, I don't really get Capricorns like that. So you probably you're my Capricorn. I'm looking for my Capricorn. I'm like, who is going to be my Capricorn? Here we go, one more. And thank you. You know how to stay on top of things. So yeah, you got the Six of Swords. That's yours, Goldilocks. All right, so maybe a 6. And all right. There's an initiation fee here. All right. There's an initiation. Are you going to be, is there an initiation? What is this? Does my wife who I'm currently divorcing have a house without me knowing? Ooh, could be. Women could be very sneaky. Could be Carlos. Carlos, we'll find out right now. All right, so you got the Queen of Swords. She was in reverse. I don't know if there's an initiation thing that you must do here complete because I don't know if you got to fill out a form here. You got to fill out a form. All right. What is this? So you do why you? All right. Look, I'm gonna Goldilocks because this is about protection. They're giving me something here that I don't want to get into. All right. You know, there's a woman. See, back when Christianity began, the women and children, only women and children, women and the boys. No, wait, the boys were left behind with their dads, right? And the girls would go with mom, and they had to move away. This is where the turbulent waters, because they were separating them, sending them into different lands because of the initiation with the Christianity. All right. You understand? But all your energy is here. But bottom line is this is a protection kind of thing here. I don't know. There's something here. Military. Are you going into? Because it's like this. Military skills are missing something here. All right. Exactly what this is right now. I cannot get into this energy right now. All right. But look at the cards. Keep in mind what I gave you here, because there's something about initiating something here. All right, oh, there's some, I can't really pick it up right now. I can't really pick it up. I'm not going to lie to you. All right? All right, I'm going to move forward. Let me go ahead and move forward. All right? There's something here. I don't know exactly right now. I don't know exactly right now. All right? Okay. Nope. There's something else here. All right? Look, if I want to be initiated in a gang, I want to be in a gang because of, and I need it. I don't know. There's something else. Not I'm saying that you're in a gang, but what I'm saying is something here that is not. It left me with a really bad feeling. You understand me? No. I did not call you Chola. No, I'm talking to. You understand me, right? There's something here, and we just look at the cards that you got. All right. This is something else. I'm gonna leave that there. Sometimes I tap into a little too much. You understand me, right? You're the best too. You understand what I'm talking about. This is something. When I understand that, you understand that the Queen of Swords, she's level-headed, she's sharp. But there's something here that's different when she's in. I mean, not that it's. I mean, and I didn't verify with the other cards. So when you come back, I will verify with the other cards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's something's different here. All right. Yeah, that's like taking. That's what I'm saying. But it goes into something else. So I'm not really picking something up for you that I should be. All right. So let me process. A lot of times I have to process this. You need Jesus too. You need Jesus too. You need Jesus too. You gotta understand where the devil comes from. All right. You gotta go really sit down with yourself. Go look in the mirror, and then you go and connect with Jesus. All right. You go connect. All right. And my fingers don't look that ashy. All right. You go sit with Jesus and start spending time. Why are you in here? All right. You don't even understand what the devil's energy is about. You don't understand nothing. You just think that you can come in here. Oh, you need Jesus. All right. Should I bring my favorite shirt out? Just ignorance. Mr. Blue. I want to go to what's his name? Let me go to somebody that haven't had me from a question. Let me go. Carlos. Does my wife currently she probably do. Let's go ahead here. And look, we already almost at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna take two more and then I'm really out of here. You guys will keep me here all day. Nah, it is my hey Isley me. Good morning, sweetie. Welcome to the live. You let me know how it goes. All right? Let me know how it goes. All right, sweetie? All right. Good luck. You got this. Good luck. Mr. Blue, you are next, and then Pandemonium, and then I'm out of here. Carlos, let's find out. Carlos, let's find out here. Carlos, you mind if I give you a who's who? Or what's the tea? No, you know what? What's the tea is too strong. What's the tea? I do what's the tea when there's only a little bit of people here. Let's go ahead. Let's step into the sacred and divine spirit of all there is and all that will ever be for enlightenment and animate all things, all life. Whew. All right, let's go ahead. Yes or no. Everything is like a yes or no today. I didn't even ask for this energy. I'll be back tonight. So if anybody that's already subscribed comes back, all right. I know I got a lot of people that I didn't come in. You guys can come in that strong. This is now where you think where you're at. And I don't want to talk about nobody's channel because that's not what I'm about. All right. And then Monday is about learning. Monday is about learning early in the morning. We're going to tap into that new moon energy. Whoever wants to learn how to do tarot is a lot of work. But I promise you, if you learn just a few codes, you will be excellent. All right? One more. For the ones that are coming, you must pass the torch. Or you doing it for yourself. Start with your family. Start with the people around you. And you'll see. All right? But the most important, the sun and the moon. We're going to start backwards. And then we could start with the world card. And then we could go down. But I want to start with the moon. And I'm going to start backwards. One more. Wow, they're giving me all your energy. One more. So she moved away, right? Oh. Oh, I'm reading your thing. I like that. With me either. I looked up the dome and all that stuff. Thank you for giving me that. Thank you for giving me and sharing that wisdom with me. I definitely appreciate that. So you gotta know. No, I don't think so. All right. You got the Tower and the Three of Wands. All right. The Tower in reverse it basically is a no either way. All right. When you find out your person's cheating, but there were two people that were not too happy. Besides you two. All right. There were neighbors here. What's going? Wait. One more. One more. Hey, Yogita. One more. One more. Wow. One more. Oh. So you're getting a lot of no, 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 and no. But there is a man and a woman. All right? No. No. They haven't bought anything. I think I don't know if you guys are still, there's a mortgage here though, because that card came out last. It could be in the future, but not right now. I got too many cards that are on the reverse. All right, and that is, you know how they say, happy the wife, happy life. But this is a very card when you have to go to, when it comes to your finances, maybe taking out a second mortgage here. All right, or an approved, or there's a loan. Okay, there could be a loan here, and then the Five of Wands here. All right, so the five. Hey, Cosmic Twin Flames. All right, all right, Latina. All right. Where is he at? So the Five of Wands is moving, of course, because of irreconcilable difference of people talking a lot in the community, or going through this constant battle. Are you gonna move in with me? Are we gonna have children? There's stepchildren. There are different people's opinions. This could have been from going to sports bars games. There was a lot of argument here between that in that time. I don't know who's a sports fanatic. Are you a sports fanatic? Because I'm getting a lot of sports here, or having to do a lot of things by myself. Or there's a lot of fight between racing and taking care of the kids. All right, how do we handle the conflict here? All right, but anyway, I don't think so. Hey, Tiana Thompson with the Queen of Wands in reverse. This person just wants to be at peace and to be, you know, she's not, I don't know if she's in the social scene or doing something, but she just wants peace and peace of mind, with her strength. She might not be in a good place right now when it comes to her emotions, or maybe dealing with a lot of things here. But no, I mean, you asked me for that little bit, all right? But they show me here family business when it comes to that, of course, right? But this being filled in the spirit when it comes to, you might not be rich in physically you have the house, but this is being rich in spirit. This is all about being thankful for the food that I got on the table, for even a home that feels like a business, something into that extent. All right. So I'm getting a little tired now. So, but the Ten of Pentacles is be thankful for the for the things that I got, the blessings that you have, and when we look at the quality of time, a quality instead of the quantity. All right. My ancestors' family. All right, let me go to the next person. All right, so I don't think so here with this card, or it could be, they could just be giving me something that happened within the relationship, okay? They could be showing me that's giving me into the, but I don't think so, because I do, you trust in you. White clothing. And what else here? Like, who's not wearing white clothing right now? One more. This is for you, Carlos, okay? Carlos, I'm picking up your energy is like really like, Oh, and this car always comes out with makeup, beautiful marks, and oh God, I took out too much. All right, busty chest, short, piercing. I'm just trying to see who's here. Hair color. These are all, man, this card came out so much today. This card came out so much today. All right. Good morning. Good morning, Denise Montez. Good morning, Gina. All right. I'm getting too much. And I said I wasn't going to use this, but I'm going to stick to this one. This is the one that I got at first. All right. I'm going to just leave that there. Carlos, good luck with everything. Come back. I mean, if you find out something that I don't know, but the Tower, of course, in reverse is some of us are like, are like energetic infrastructures. We're like infrastructures holding up everybody's chaos until we're ready to snap. When we are so invisible, or we don't, we got to understand that sometimes we need time for ourselves. It's okay to say no. We don't have to build up, like keeping up everybody's chaos. And so we got to learn how to set boundaries with this card and how to do things, for us. All right. When that tower card shows up, when the defenses that you work so hard to, keep up, they start to crumble down, that you start getting really, really serious about your life. All right. But listen, when the tower shows up, it shows us that, we are only human and we're gonna make mistakes, whether we find out the person was cheating, what happened, are you supposed to move forward with this person? What does happen now? What happens now? All right. So what kind of conflict you experience it? Are you ready to move forward? Do you take them back? Do you find forgiveness? Do you forgive yourself? And do you move forward? I mean, the tower card is not such an easy card. All right. Because there's a lot of loss of income, of time there, all right, of disasters, finances, fire. It doesn't give us time, but overcoming those things, that are part of life that we all gonna experience them, unfortunately. All right, I got play, I live and learn and move on. Yeah, and cleanse. We gotta cleanse. We gotta do. See, the thing is that we don't know our shadow, and when I explain to you the new moon, I think it's gonna shed a lot of light on a lot of people because it did for me. It did for me. Why October over financial breakthroughs? Hey, Roderick. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Pandemonium, Dennis Montes, hey numbers. I-104. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dennis. I'll be back tonight. So anybody that I didn't take, thank you, Gina. Thank you for the smiley face. Thank you, Dennis Montes. Dennis, I keep my dead child on my body out of love. There's nothing more. Yeah, wow, I keep my dead child on my body. I'll be back tonight. All right, make it be 10 o'clock. All right, so let me see, cause I'm running out of energy now. Let me see. My ancestors' family is Sadat returned to the Edom instead of the rebellion against Solomon, becoming a significant adversary to the king. A lot of times we want to hear the yes, so everything could make more sense, or we gotta be listening to superficial information, or don't trust what you hear out there. So I mean, the one thing about the towers, don't hear everything that you hear. Don't pay attention. Don't feed into that. A lot of people, there's a man and a woman that's saying things to Carlos. I gotta give that to you, Carlos. Don't pay attention to what you hear out there. Everything. Make sure that you verify these things. All right. I'm gonna leave it there. Let me get off Carlos' energy because it's like there's something that he heard. Have your experiences before what are Oscar's intentions for me. Cause I seen the pandemonium. Have a great day. You too. You too. All right. Hey, Dennis Kalo. Let me take somebody that's new. Pandemonium, you are next, and then I'm out of here. Okay, take care. All right. Okay, Roderick. I'll be back tonight. I remember everyone that's here. Hey, Mr. Blue. Last one for me, Mr. Blue. Come on in, and then I'm gonna take Pandemonium, and I'm out of here. I remember you got that Buffy chest. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. I gotta use that car when there's like 10 people in here. Did he come? Who's here? Wait a minute. Oh, my question is Andrea. She love me? Montez, Andrea. Ooh. Let's see, Andrea. Yes or no? Let's see if that Ace of Cup comes out. Where is the question? Let me go in. I almost came in. It's okay if you take your like and go. It's okay with me. You just leaving bad energy. It ain't gonna break me or make me. Uh, so I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead. That is just bad karma. If you got your question, if I answer your question, that's just bad karma. This is like, if you're gonna come back later, you're just gonna feel bad. Oh, it doesn't. I mean, I appreciate everybody that's here. You're here, I'm there, but we all connected, so we all out here together. So it doesn't really, in spirit, we all are together. Yeah, we separated by birth and blood, but when it comes to Father God, the spirit, that's what I call it. When I connect to spirit, whatever, however you define this black energy, this dark energy, the atoms, the photons, the devas, however you understand light, energy, you know, father, mother's the same gender. I mean, when you look at gender, it's both. It's both. You know, you could address a mother, and it's up to you. Let's go ahead for you, Dennis. The Tower card and the Sun. Let me see. You got the Sun in reverse. All right, so the Sun could be, I don't know. I mean, we go from the 16 to the 19. So 7. I think so now when I look at this, giving me something. It's giving me the 7. And it could be the 7 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, or 7 of Swords. All right, maybe avoiding a conversation with. Why you ask this? Somebody has money, or are you listening to? There's something here, or could there would have been something embarrassing that happened. All right, who do you associate with, Montez? It don't bother me though, but yeah, it don't bother me. Thank you, Goldie, for that. I appreciate that. All right, it's okay. It don't bother me. Like sometimes, I know when to check people and I know when to let it go. I know it's okay. You know, we're here for a short time. We're here for, hey, Carlos said how funny my wife is too. Thank you. All right, where Montez went? Come on, Montez. Mr. Blue have made the right decision for my career. Mr. Blue, you're next. If Montez don't come in, I'm gonna take Mr. Blue. I gotta go. Hey, Trisha, say hi. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Wow, they already sent me. Wow, my mobile. Oh, I think I reached my peak. Oh yeah, I'm losing. Where's Montez? Did he leave? Where what? Oh, thank you. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. Uh, it's okay to say you love somebody. Okay, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Be vulnerable. Say, hey, you know what? I love you. All right. And then maybe next week, I can't stand her. Those are emotions, and it's returned back to you and wrapped in love. And understand that love does too. It makes you hate and makes you love. All right, because you love, you hate. So you're gonna experience in them God, not at the same time. Maybe 20 minutes later, I hate that son of a. We go through that. If you know that you tell somebody in the morning and then by the afternoon, you son of a, I hate you. That's an emotion. We get up early in the morning, oh, little baby, so he's so good. And then he does one thing and everything goes out the window. And so when we explain the highs and lows, we go through these emotions. That doesn't mean, do we mean it? Are we really, basically, are we really in control? Right? Are we really in control? Who's controlling us? You know, so then we got to look at other things, you know? You know. But maybe we love more. Maybe we expect gratitude, appreciation, kindness, goodness, you know, where we have mercy on other people when they wrong us, but may we forgive. Those are the things that we look at. All right? Yes. Yeah, I'm in this mediumship, all right, and in this oracle, and I have to bring my best self. I mean, I'm always light and kind with everybody. You know, I try to be the best I can be, not only for myself but for others, to extend that, just to show that it's okay. Listen, if you're in a place like this, in a mediumship or in an oracle, in a, you know, in this kind of community, which is embracing love and the uncertainty of life and understanding the code, there's meaning behind everything. You're gonna have to have some thick skin, because you're gonna get people that are really ripened and are understanding a lot of things, and you got to take the compliments like you do the criticism. You got to take them the same, because there's criticism, there's gonna be compliments. Take them the same. Hey, thank you. Just like the sun and the rain. If they don't come together, I mean back to back, or sometimes they come together, nothing will grow. So yeah, it's the same thing. Pandemonium. I seen it already, sweetie. Girl, I'll forget why I was mad. Yeah, because you're not carrying that energy. You see, like pandemonium, she keeps putting the same question. So I'm like, I'm coming to you, but I have to speak here. So if I'm addressing something, you gotta wait. I don't have a problem approaching and saying, listen, I seen that already, and all I'm just gonna do is just get off the life. Because then it's not, like I'm kind and nice, but I have limits too. So please don't put the question again. I seen you. All right. I told you you're gonna be the last. I'm trying to get to Montez. He left. Now I'm gonna go to one more person if they here. Let me see if they left. If not, which was who? Let me go back up here. And you got to take it. If you could put it, you got to learn how to take it. Mr. Blue, there you go. I have made the right decision in my career. Let me get out of here. And then I'm going to go to Pandemonium. Pandemonium. And I am done. I thank you guys so much for joining this live. You don't got to keep repeating the same thing. That's what happened with when I start. I see you. We're connecting. If you got to go, come back in 10 minutes. Burn Buff. Can you say hello to my... Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That was... Amen. Wow. You have to. What I'm going to hold on to stuff. Wow. Fluff. Let's see here, Bun. I think he left. So let's see here. Do you mind? Do you mind? Hey, Kushi. What, did he leave? Bun, can you say hello? I'm going to give you an angel card. Let's see what comes up. Wait, where did he go? No, not hey, Kushi. Hi. Nashaba. All right, let's go. I'm going to give you an angel card, all right? I haven't used the angel cards. I say that for tomorrow. But before I go, yeah, why not? Let's extend that. I mean, when we talk about the deceased, the departed, you had them in the spirit. I mean, in the flesh, in the physical. Now you got them in the spirit, and this is just like a universal energy that will come in and be like, oh, the way you understand portals of energy, or different inner realms. Like if you look at inner realms and the way we orbit through the universe, all right? There's a vibration, there's a sound, there's a frequency, depending on how you understand it. All right, let's go into the archangel, and let's see. I mean, my angel to connect with is Jeremiah, because there's a process, but knowing that you got to keep her light, you got to give her light. You could commune in the sense energetically. Everything's energy, and that's what moves, and there's a conscious that moves that. All right, and so when we step into different or we connect to different portals that are available to us because we are part of the universe, we understand that we're not disconnected at all. That's hard for a lot of people to understand. Let's go ahead. One more. One more. Thank you. So you got Ariel and Raphael and Michael. So let me see what I get here. When we get courage. So the thing here, let me see. Goldilocks, I have back pain. Where is he? Or you want to come back tomorrow? Because what came out here is my plants. Did you plant a tree? Do you have a backyard? Do you plant a tree? Ariel is the archangel of course, the animals. There's something about her animal. So the energy that's coming in, eat healthy, all right? I don't know, there's something that, did she die in the house? Oh, no, I don't want to get it. Well, I'm going to get into it. All right, the firmament. Where is he at? All right, Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue, I was calling you. I don't think he wants to connect. You don't want to connect. Where is he? Mr. Blue. Wait. Burn Buff here. Okay, he left. So listen, you got Ariel, well, she's a connection to animals, okay? But she's a connection more to the spirits of the earth. What was her sign? But then we got Ariel, she's the angel of Aries, all right? But there was something about an animal here, all right? Where did she pass away? Did she pass away in the hospital? Because Raphael is the is the angel in the hospital, all right? Or there was something here, but plant a tree, all right? Plant a tree. Give her energy. Candles. Light up fire. Connect with her through that mediumship, all right? Remember, the fire is a tool that you could use to connect to the divine because that is all about the heat, the life. Extend that to her. She needs that lifeline, and also Angel Ariel, all right? To just as a short thing here, all right? I'm gonna get up. I don't think he's all right. You can comment at it. In the hospital. She said she passed away in the hospital. Wasn't there? All right. Because that's when they show me Raphael. That's something that happened in the hospital. So thank you for confirming that. But there's something here about an animal. If you want to come back tomorrow when the energy is at its peak. All right? Because there's something here about an animal. Every time I get Ariel, birds, animal, there's something here. But I'm not picking it up right now. That's just for confirmation. All right? And she said the hospital wasn't there. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But you got to put her fire. You got to put her candles. Don't be scared of it because there is no, see, people got to understand that we all energy. And what spirit is, a spirit is an energy. All right? Get out of that spooky stuff. That's what happened when people been so indoctrinized and so dogmatized and given this set of rituals and rules. They get stuck with that. We all energy. All right? So connect through her, and the fire is a tool, and it's the side of the mediumship, if you want to call it that. You understand? Plant a tree. She wants a tree. You have to plant a tree. That's the first thing. And there's something about an animal, but you could come back later on. All right? Or get a specific, either she had an animal or get a specific animal. All right? That's just to confirm the energy. This is why I like connecting with my beautiful angels. All right? Whether you understand. And so here we got Mars. A lot of time I get that energy, Mars energy, the ambition, the drive, and the passion. There's a lot of passion here. There's still a lot of passion. There's a lot of fire here. So they gave me, when I get that, I get that. All right? Oh, I wish I could stay with your energy. I love it. All right? I knew it. I knew it. There's no way. Then I give it. No way. Thank you. That's what you should. You probably remember that. I knew it. There's no way. There's no way. Pick that cat. You better take that cat. I knew it because it won't leave me alone. It will not leave me alone. That's an animal. There is no way. Get that cat in the house or feed it. Make it. That's what it is. Remember, you got to understand what we did when we turned from, like the energy's expanded. There's something here. There's no way because they didn't want to leave me alone. The tree, the animal, and she wants at least to confirm that she died in the hospital. Because when I see Raphael, it just gave it to me. The energy comes in. And just to let you know, I'm not here as a phony. Thank you for confirming the energy. It's just a lot of people don't understand energy and they make it so evil. They make it this conspiracy theory of it's not this, it's bad. See, people don't really got to they really got to understand here. All right? So thank you so much. Listen, come back tomorrow. I'm going to have more messages for you. And thank you so much for, trusting me. But always believe in yourself and all you do. Have strength and courage. All right? As you believe in others, always believe in yourself. You are part of the universe. You are the universe. All right? Just please get that. All right. Let me tap off. I want to give you some healing cards here. But please put some fire. Thank you, Chola. Put some light. You better light fire. I can't wait till tomorrow. All right? There is no, I'm going to say it. There is no death. We are just transition. We move we move forward with the energy. It's just when you understand consciousness. I wish a lot of people understand that. I'm not trying to bring you into there's no cult here. There's none of that. It's just information. All right? That's just to clarify some things for you. A lot of people don't really understand. I love the skeptics. Just come on in. All right? Love you too. Have a blessed day, Goldie. All right? So let's go with Pandemonium. Pandemonium, are you here? Listen, put some light. Get some light, get some candles, and you're gonna see, you're gonna be blown away. Don't be looking at all this spooky stuff. All right? Don't look up. Forget about that spooky nonsense. We gotta get that out. We gotta remove all that stuff out of the way. You're welcome so much. All right, let's get one more person. And did Pandemonium leave? Mr. Blue? I'm waiting for Pandemonium. All right, she left. I think she left. I hope that she didn't take it. She didn't take it. But listen, I seen that if I'm feeling somebody, I'm gonna move to that energy. All right, so please be mindful. If I gave you energy before, at least be mindful. You know, there's other people here. I'm gonna get to you. I'm not this person that plans on, I'm gonna get so big. This is not what this is about. I'm not like the other readers. I'm not here doing readings over and over and over and over and giving you the same. I'm here to teach you. You gotta pay this forward to the others that are coming before you. All right? Behind you, I mean. And for the ones that are before you to let them understand something new. This is all about creating a new network, a new community. All right, to get the stigma of tarot cards and what connecting to spirit or this spirit or that spirit. Oh, spirit is saying this. Stop it. All right, I'm here to fix some things to help the collective. My goodness. All right. So, hey, Mary Backwell. Hi, how you doing, Mary? Oh, you're still here. Okay, so I was calling you. All right, let's see. Yeah, we don't have to get upset. It's okay. You know, love and light. All right. We are light beings. We got that light. We got an illuminous intelligence. You know how powerful we are? I'm good, sweetie. All right, Mr. Blue, now you are last. Let me go ahead and put Pandemonium now. Put your question. Oh, God. Let me drink some water. I extended my time. I might come back, but if I come back late tonight, it's already 8 something. Hey, Icy. H2O. I was waiting for Pandemonium, but let's go ahead, Blue. Oh, Isa said that she likes what she said. Did I make the right choice? All right, did I make the right choice? Let's see your career. That's what I want to see. You know, the more we learn, the more we know. Pandemonium, now you can put your question and then I'm done and I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much. What are plants? Plants are not... A plant is a tree. Put it like this. A tree is a plant. It's not a tree. What you call tree is... what you call a tree is not a tree. It's a plant. Let's just leave that there. Oh, my God. All my cards fell. It's time for me to go. Yeah. One more. What you call a tree is not a tree. It's a plant. So then you got to then we got to go deep. Because this will get deep. And we'll talk about that. We're going to talk a little bit about everything to start to awaken, right? Let's go ahead to Mr. Blue. How are you? Let's go ahead, Mr. Blue. One more. Mr. Blue, did I make the right career choice? Yes or no? We got the moon. What happened? You had to move? When you get the moon, I don't know if you had to move or you took a position, because this is a like night graveyard kind of energy, but it's like you have to take a position that's going to leave you, it's going to give you more money or less money, but more time to sleep or for something else. You got a new job opportunity. Yeah, you made the right decision here. All right? Okay. So yeah, so now when you get man, I didn't get a major arcana. If you've been searching here, you got it. You made the right career choice here. You got a lot of positive energy here. So now I didn't get a major arcana, but I did get the strength card in reverse. All right. What would you call? Because this is about doctor. This is about healing. You know, when you get into these realms, but when you get the strength card, you harness all your energy. Did you use a lot of your resources here, or you had a scare, or you had a fear here? All right. They form all the other. Yeah, a pandemonium. I mean, a pandemonium. All right. When I cut the deck, I got the. Oh, my cards fell. Let me see if the same energy comes out here. So yeah, because this is gonna bring you more money, of course. This is gonna give you. This is gonna give you time to. There's a new loan here that you could get here from this card. This is gonna give you more of a social life. With this energy here, more accommodating to you. People are gonna be more accommodating to you in this energy, more social life here. No longer in this desperate, I don't know if you was in a desperate situation. All right. Yeah, you was spamming. You was just spamming. One more. Okay. There's more stability. There's emotional contentment. There's growth here. All right. But what kind of job you got here? That's what I really, there's support here. There's approved loan, mortgages, family. You know, everything is looking great. All right. So what? You a teacher? What kind of job here? All right, teacher. Social media. What we got here? I forgot about the Hierophant. Da 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 da. Oh, you a plumber. This was here. I'm like, what? Okay. But do you? But do you teach people? But do you work with other people here? Because it's like are you gonna be a contractor? Cause you could do some contracting here, getting your own. Did you do your own thing here? That's what it is. Oh, my new job. Oh, you used to be what? I would have never guessed this with this. I'm a plumber now. Wait, I'm a plumber now, but my new job is a police. Oh, I would have never guessed that. Not with this. See, this gave me more ammo, so thank you. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't get so more accommodations, an accommodation or who is this? Is your superior? Are you this? Wow, that's beautiful. Ah, okay. See, that always helps. Every little bit helps here. So you guys could take notes here too. I mean, as long as you got good energy here, right? So, no wonder you had this here. That would have never gave me police, but now, all right. Let's see what good luck here. Let me see what he says. Hey, Mary, I'm at a loss as to who to I let go, and I don't want to make the wrongs. Oh, both are Aquarius. Oh my goodness. Either stay with plumbing or police officer. Plumbers make a lot of money. What, you was gonna go into business for yourself? Because this person, he doesn't follow the unconventional. Very, so sticking to the norms and conformity. This is when you want to free yourself and do your own thing. So I don't know if you even had did you apply for not for a mortgage, to get a loan to do your own business here. All right? Because this don't adhere to nobody's rules. All right? And I know this as a person, a vigilance leader, but this is a teacher here. All right? Oh, wow. And it's much, much more when it comes to the Hierophant. All right? Well, spiritually speaking. This is connecting with money here. I'm self-employed. I knew it. I'm like, wait a minute. Thank you. Because I'm like, what are you? What this is you. This is something else. All right. This is these two pillars here represent the. All right, the strength that goes into making your own. Because you have to be. No wonder you got the strength card in reverse. To surpass some things. I have a business now, and I went slowly downhill with work. I have a business now, but it went slowly. Down here with work. I'm like, wait a minute. So that's why the strength card was in reverse. Thank you. I mean, only because I'm a little more tired now. All right. It's not fair to mislead people. So I applied to the police, and I got. Oh, now I'm stuck. Wait, what you said? I'll be right with you. You're the last ones. What? I'll be right with you. So I applied to the police and got in fully. Now I'm stuck. It's not fair. Why? So I applied, and there you go, stuck. So you're trying to free yourself because this is now I'm stuck being the good guy. All right, when you feel like you don't know what to do, but listen, there's nothing to be worrying about here. All right. So I think that here, I mean, the superhero card here, you don't need. I think you'll figure it out as you go because there's going to be people that are going to be accommodating. I love this card because this is social, but this isn't an accommodating. People are going to be more accommodating to you as you go. Of course, you're a police officer. Okay, so there's nothing to be worried about if you make the right decision or you made the right move. All right, people are you're gonna get a lot of good things. You're gonna be like, man, I should have been a police officer a long time ago. All right, people are gonna be more nicer to you. Either they're gonna be a little bit of both. All right, you're gonna get a little bit of both, but more accommodating. Wherever you go, you're gonna get all this free stuff. Being a police officer, of course, is a job of recognition in public, and to serve and to protect, right? But it also comes with it comes with accolades. It comes with some kind of a sense of belonging, of being a part of the community, doing things to protect, to serve. All right, you understand? So you're good here, and I got a lot of my cards that fell, and they feel the same energy here. All the cards fell. Good morning, Alcatraz. Alcatraz, were you behaving yourself the last time? All right, come back and let us know how it go, Mr. Blue. You're stuck to make a decision here. A lot of people, see, when you understand the Eight of Swords, I know that it feels like you're trapped. You're trying to, mentally, we prepare ourselves, right? We got this, the thoughts that we create with our minds, they are too there. We make things bigger than what they are. I don't know if you're a Scorpio, because I got a Scorpio energy. I got Leo with that energy, Tauran energy. Like I don't know if you gave your sign. But when you understand the Eight of Swords, there you go. Now you stuck being the good guy. You got this good guy image. You're going to harness all the energy so you could use both your masculine and your feminine energy. You got them both. How to be empathetic, assertive, and kind. And I will help you get there. Build your confidence one step at a time. It's not going to happen overnight because you love being the good guy. All right? And to be a police officer, you got to be both. Oh, okay. So you're a Capricorn. All right? So maybe finding a little bit more. Well, that's a different story. All right? How do you have that balance between your emotions and the emotions of others? Finding the empathy link. You know how to stay on top of things. Let's just say that one. You have resilience here. You got resilience. All right? You know that you got a lot of discipline. One thing about Capricorns, they have a lot of discipline and a lot of experience how to stay on top of things and how to, but we're going to go in between both of those energies. All right? We're working on your sympathetic link, unless you're this great guy that is the good guy, or you're known to be a meanie. All right, so it's probably the opposite. All right, but at the end of the day, come on. You're gonna have to, you can't be, that's that Saturn. We're gonna have to get the Saturn. We're gonna have to work on that Saturn. Saturn gives you that strict. Maybe you was, either when you was young, or I'm gonna take a little further to a past life. You probably had a lot of responsibilities. All right. You was always focused on being the responsible one in your family. So you had to use that energy. You understand me? All right. So anyway, just how to have a balance so you don't get lost, or you don't, because a lot of times I got so much responsibilities, and they see me as this good person, so I don't get lost in the scene. All right. So we don't have to leave, kind of energy. All right, pandemonium. I thank you. So guys, again, let me go ahead into balance the chakra, see what abilities you end up using. We got to be careful with the I don't play with the chakras. I don't tell nobody really about chakras because it's a danger when we trying to do so much and pushing our limit, our mind, especially when we're new. So it's a process through that. Anyway, let me go to pandemonium. All right, pandemonium. If you're here, come on in, and I am done. I thank you so much, guys, for coming. Okay. Tomorrow, angels, and Monday we're going into. And what are the angels? What are the planets doing? How do they bring us this energy? How we are we connecting to or otherworldly beings, intelligent life? If we look at our evolution, we got to look at a lot of things. We got to expand conscious. All right, and I'll be back, Mary. You just got here, Mary, towards the end. All right, sweetie. I will see you again. I'll be back this afternoon. All right. The three. So you got to know the law of three. All right, Mr. Blue, you're welcome. Good luck in everything you do. God bless you in the streets. Thank you, thank you. All right. Remember, laugh. It's okay to laugh. It's okay. It's okay to we're not there what you do because people take advantage. You got. Good job. And if nobody thanks you, it's okay. And if they don't like you, it's okay. They're gonna love you and they're gonna hate you. You're gonna get the same. But I think you can handle it. Hey, Natasha Stewart. What are Oscar's intentions for me? Let's go ahead, because he said he's been around. When I already took your question like twice and you first come in, I understand this. But sometimes we gotta be like, wow, let me come back in an hour. She is a little bit too extra, or also sometimes extra generous with my energy. Let's go ahead here. One more. Hey, Natasha Stewart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One more. One more. Oscar's intentions. One more. Oscar's pandemonium. I think I never gave pandemonium. Nobody with the name of pandemonium. I will never forget pandemonium. Oh yeah, pandemonium. Thank you, thank you. One more. Wow. We will talk about all the chakras, our spiritual batteries. What do we do? How do we know that we are? How do they know we're working? Oh, sweat. Well, we got to start, and the star card is a card, of course, healing. You always hear healing, healing, healing. All right? But it's like, although I see healing with you in the future, I want to talk about, connecting back, laying the cards on the table, as they say. But then the star card gives me under the spotlight, all right, under your thumb, or the demands here, all right? So not so much how they feel, the intentions, all right? Could it be to keep you, I don't know, if somebody else, if somebody else has you or wants you here, do you see, because it's like somebody Wait a minute. All right? Because although the Ten of Wands is a card of I'm done, I completed. There's something here they completed. They feel grateful, like you're saying right now. So I'm using your words right here. The Star card is I don't want to live under your spotlight. I don't know. Somebody gets a lot of attention here. So the intentions are to, you know, to open the lines of communication here because when the queen, the Queen of Swords is about having a strong mental connection with you. Because I have a lot of high expectations here. You understand? So when you get that, it's expressing and experiencing love and affection here. All right. So the intentions are just to keep things at bay. All right. But I don't want to live under your spotlight. It's like something has to change. All right. So the joy. I mean, every time that somebody asks me, this is like depending on what the question is. But do I see me and you together in the future? Yeah. All right. You guys got divorced, right? You guys got divorced? Two. Yes, I would. I cannot forget you. DP Gaming, thank you so much, universe. Open up. Let the universe surprise you is what I have to say. I knew it. Listen, I like for some reason here. All right. The Queen of Swords for me. The energy. It's all about connecting. Not only mentally, but when I have to be so direct and so like I gotta know everything, or like I don't want the control of it. So the intentions are to keep it as close, but not that close, because that's what the Ten of Wands is. Something that is a burden and carrying all the loads of the connection, but there's something that bothers them about somebody being beautiful. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, that's what I'm getting from it. I'm not really. Next time, don't flood the connection, because then I lose it. All right. So when it comes to the Queen of Swords and that Ten of Wands, the Ten of Wands is the energy of completion. So what are my intentions? I feel like I completed everything. So, or I feel, or it could be like I feel like I'm not complete. As we could work through it, but 5 years. I don't know how long you've been away. So maybe coming back and doing the right thing. But I'm not gonna tell you that because that's not what I'm seeing here. All right. Until you get your own. I don't know. Let me give you one more card because this is already shuffled for you. All right. I don't know. Like the intention is maybe to stay, to come back. All right. Yeah. I don't know. Do they keep you? Do they know you got another 10? I feel like I'm complete or I'm not complete, but I don't want to live under somebody's spotlight or shadow or something here that's different. All right. When it comes to connection with the Queen of Swords, they're very direct, but they're very irrational. They don't make like it takes time. When you don't understand the energy of air and the cycles, it's something that they don't understand about you. I don't think they tired or they don't say it, or they you gotta understand the cycles here. Maybe they go through these cycles. All right. Oh, 2023. All right. He's still with the third party. All right. So they don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. All right. All right. Thank you guys so much. I got to get out of here. I'm getting a little dizzy. I've got to go eat some breakfast, shower, and then I'm going to bed. I thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah. So I'll see you guys again later on this evening. All right. Thank you so much, Pandemonium. I think you know things. I think we still got hope for the future when we spend so much time with somebody. But really, how do you work through conflict? How do you trust again? How do you rebuild that trust? Do I take accountability? Well, you didn't get that day of responsibility. Why did the family fail? Right? And so you got the red dress here, what that looks like blood for the sacrifices. All right. For me anyway, I always seen that, oh wow, that red dress, right? That stands for blood. I mean, that stands for pain. There's things this is a lot of deep wounds and pain. All right. How do I work through that? How do you bring the best out of me? Could it be in the future? Who knows? All right. Right now, just work on you, love on you. Try to commit to your personal growth, to taking care of you. You know, to make sure that you eat well, that you get good enough sleep. You know, remember about mistakes, emotional needs. That when we make them, we forgive. You know, it's all about forgiveness. First, we got to start doing this healing before we move on to somebody else. I mean, because we could say, "Yeah, I forgive them," but what happens when they remind you, or your mind goes back to what happened in the past? You can't keep bringing that up. I think that's what he's afraid of. You know, sit down and have the conversation with him. What it is that you want. Sit down and have the conversation, because that's what the Queen of Swords is telling you. Have the conversation. Have the conversation. Okay. I see you guys again. Pandemonium. I see you again soon. All right, sweetie. You should have asked that question first. You cannot expect for me to sit here and give you all that whole is he here? Is he what I'm trying to tell you is what you asked me. And it'll go into a whole speech. All right, so you can understand that, hey, maybe not now, maybe in the future. Because it could just be simple, you know, like which is called toxic positivity. All right, and I always see that a lot of toxic positivity when they are not tools, because we are told here that we are here, we are to love, we are to honor, we are to commit, and when we gotta accept things, and when we accept when they're not so good, you know, who do we place the blame on? Do we blame ourselves? Who are they? Are they still in the third party? Sit down and ask them that. Better yet, get a deck of cards and learn. Trust in your ability. Trust in your own judgment. All right? But if you want to know later on or tomorrow, you can come back and ask that question, okay? But just look at the cards that you have. So inside I am cool or blue, and then outside it's like that song says. All right? Work with your emotions. Try to find that balance back, you know. And if he's giving you mixed signals, then I mean, I will have the conversation. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys all in the next live. Have a great day. Love you guys. Okay? Bye-bye.